What's up, children? What is up? What's up? Hello? Hot? Is this thing on? What is going on? There we go. Confirm. Done. Okay. I think we got that up there. We got this up there. We're off to the races, boys and girls. I'm a little swagged out. I'm not going to lie. I got my own shit on, and a lot of it. Sometimes that doesn't occur to me right away. But I really do. I don't just wear this stuff on camera. I wear it all the time. It's kind of gotten to be what I wear at this point. So I don't know what to tell you. I'm looking to just post another TikTok that's kind of funny, I think. I don't know. It's the conclusion of the call with the lady from yesterday. So if y'all didn't see yesterday's live stream, be sure to go and check that bad boy out because it's kind of funny. I think it says it's being processed, so I can't copy it or anything yet. So, yeah, there you go, kids. How the hell is everybody? Huh? Guys, I'm on a mission. I'm not going to lie. A mission, I say. And I'm taking all of y'all weirdos with me. I hope you're okay with that, every last one of you. I mean, it don't matter if you're not. You're still going to go. Well, you don't really have much of a choice anymore because you're already here. And it's about that time, you know. We do our thing. Welcome to the show. Guys, we had a huge day yesterday. Not only did we stop. Thank you. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tina and Linda. Darlene, Jada Lowe, Marla. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in Anthony and Jackie and Mrs. Schmuckatelli. And whoop, whoop. John Gonzalez. What is up? Animal lover. Who doesn't love an animal lover? How do you not love that name? Deanna. Who else? Stacy. Darlene. LGF. Good morning. Lover of mutts. Jen. Yeah, yesterday was huge. We stopped a scam in real time. We actually intercepted a scam that was happening. And big thanks to a global network of people who helped me do those kinds of things. And sometimes, you know, at their own peril, but I appreciate them nonetheless. I love those people. Great deal. I'd also like to say to all the people, I'd like to dedicate today's show. I'm gonna take a stand right now. I should probably get the microphone over here close. Why do I forget this every damn day? It's not like I don't have a microphone every damn day. Come on, Doc. You're supposed to be some kind of professional or something. Hold on a second. Let me get it over. There it is. There it is. All right. Now we sound better, I bet. I'd like to dedicate today's show to all the people in all my life. I'm talking going back 45 years, even further, perhaps. I'd like to give a shout out to all the people who told me shit was impossible. I'd like to give a shout out to all the teachers who said I talked too much and said I would never amount to anything if I didn't apply myself. I'd like to give a shout out to Dr. Imhoff, who was my organic chemistry professor in college, who unwittingly kind of made me make the decision. And I've given a lot of thought to this interaction I had with this guy. And I'll tell you that story in a minute, but he told me I was never going to amount to shit. Exact words. You're not going to amount to shit if you don't get your head in the game. Kids, we're doing some things that are not, what's up, boo-boo, which are not normally done. And we're doing it in a way that everybody said couldn't be done. And we're going against the grain, and we are some people follow paths, other people cut paths. I'm that guy. I'm the path cutting motherfucker. And I hope that's okay with y'all. There are people who think I'm a little too edgy. There are people who think I'm a little too crass or a little too bold sometimes. And here's what I say to you: just keep watching. I know you're watching. I know you gave up on me a long time ago. How does that feel right now? That shit's got to sting a little bit. It's got to burn just a little bit. Because while other people were driven by other motivating factors, whatever they may have been, ego, greed, whatever, mine is I'm driven by a mission. And that mission is saving as many people as we possibly can all day, every day. And that is why I got up at 7:15, or well, no, I got up at 6. I started working at 7:15 this morning and haven't stopped. Literally did my, morning things like all of us do, and then work. And then I come in here and I do this show, and we educate, we inform, we hopefully entertain a little bit, and we're growing faster than I would have ever imagined was possible. I set a goal after Live Fest. I'm gonna have 1 million followers by 4th of July. That's what I came home. That's how I was inspired to come back. And I'm gonna do it without battling. I'm gonna do it in all the ways that everybody said you can't do it. And look at us now. During yesterday's live stream, y'all, I gained 10,200 new followers in one 5-hour live stream. That's a lot of people, y'all. That's a lot of people whose lives are being hopefully positively impacted, either by the information, education, and awareness that we're bringing, or because we're just straight up saving them right in the middle of it all. And maybe they're sharing this information with their loved ones, their friends, family, coworkers, people they like, love, or vaguely care about. And I'm good with that. I'm hella good with that, y'all. I'm so proud of what I'm doing. And again, I say it every day, but I want y'all to know it is not lost on me that none of this crap is possible without y'all. I could not do it without y'all. We are setting records every day. We are getting closer to goals that I have set quietly in my own mind and out loud and for everybody to hear. We're doing it every damn day. I needed to get, I did the math because it just so happened on the day that I announced that. It was 5 weekdays ago, however long that is. There was 90 weekdays between that day. I don't know why I chose to look it up on that day, but there were 90 weekdays, which is when I do my normal Monday to Friday show, 90 days until the 4th of July. And I said, how many weekdays are there? Blah, blah, blah. Counted it up. And then I took the number of people I needed to get to 1 million followers and divided it up and figured out that I needed 3,600, and I think it was 3,688 people. Thank you, Chanel. You're too kind. Well, all I needed was, thank you, French fry. Thank you. I needed 3,688 or something like that people. And that number's gone down drastically just because in the last 5 days, we've averaged over 5,000 new followers every single day we've gone live. For the normal money show, not including Saturday nights, because that's me and my wife's thing. It's a different deal. But the weekday shows, over 5,000 people a day. Guys, we're going to be there in June. Screw July 4th. We're going to be there in June. If we're not careful, we're going to go around and end up late May. So with that in mind, what do you say we get into it? Are y'all into it? Here's what I want y'all to put in here. Mission. Type the word of the day is mission. Put it in the comments. I want to see it. And let's get after this nonsense. What do you say? Huh? And for all the people that gave up on me and that are sitting there watching right now, let me know when you want to talk. There we go. We're off to the races, boys and girls. Let's start making some calls right away. I want to see mission, mission, mission. I see it. I love it. Light up my day. Thank you, Kelly. That's very kind. I like the fact that when y'all do those message things, I don't know exactly what it's called. I've forgotten what it's called. Um, it says your name in it, so I can say your name when I see those little gifts. Whatever they open up, it's a little box. All right, I'm rambling. Here we go. Let's get some good old on the screen here. Kay, oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Guys, if you have not done so yet, is there anybody here that's new right now? Is there anybody that's never seen the show before? Like this is your first experience. It's like, I don't know who this idiot is, but he seems like he means whatever he's saying. Thank you, Mustang Girl. Thank you, Melody Rose, for the bracelets. Is anybody new? New? All you people are new? Okay, cool. Click the follow button. Do it right now. Zach Hunter. Thank you. Guys, let's get after this. If you aren't new, please click on that little orange heart next to my name up there. It costs, I think, a penny. I think that's what it is. Nobody's corrected me on that. So I think it's a penny. And thank you, Jason Van Hoos. Always grinding, baby. Money never sleeps, dude. This mission does not rest until we're done. Thank you, son, for the money gun. I'm sorry, I got distracted because the very first thing came up on my screen was a little person doing very amorous things, and it distracted me. Okay, here we go. Holy shit, what have I done to my own computer? If my dad is somewhere watching me, I got to think he's getting a hell of a laugh out of the shit that is on his computer every day these days. All right, this one comes from Kirsten. Let's see what we got here. We got ourselves oh, look, it's a PayPal. It's got yesterday's date on it, but it's early in the morning. Let's give it a shot and see if they'll actually answer. It's an 801 number. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Here we go. Let's do it. We have a goal of 1 million likes in the first hour. Tap the screen. Yes. So,
Thank you for calling PayPal customer support. This is Janet. How can I help you?
well, good morning, Janet. I received an email, and it's got yesterday's date on it. I just now seen it. I was out on a fishing trip, so I didn't get to my email until this morning. I got back late last night. Anyhow, they appears there's been some kind of charge on my account on my PayPal for $354 for an iPhone, and I don't even have an iPhone. I don't like them Apple deals. I'm team Android all the way, but I don't know what this
Okay,
is. I need to
help
talk to
me
you
out
billing
with
people
the.
or something and see if we can't get this rectified as soon as possible.
Okay, so just help me out with the order ID or the invoice number, sir. I'll just check what's the matter.
Oh my heavens, there's a big old long invoice number up there at the very top. Hell, that thing looks longer than two alphabets. Um,
Uh,
what? You need the whole thing? HER
just the
4DGV. What?
yeah, that's fine. V after V.
53 5 ESD 4SD 5A 4D651 SA2 HERVCX. That's the invoice number. There's a reference number
Okay,
on it too.
no, that's not
BF3V
required. That's fine. Hello.
54FXD35V4SD 5F4SD 54FSD FA, oh no, sorry, 6SD15DV.
Okay, and your name, sir?
Yes, my name is Buster, Buster. Last name is Highman.
Okay, and the purchase, what is the purchase amount, sir?
Says $354 on this invoice here.
Okay, and what is the purchase product? Do you see over there, Buster?
What is the what? I'm
It
sorry.
is it is for an
I've
Apple cell phone, sir.
yeah, it says iPhone 12, or is that?
Yes, as I can see over here, Buster, a PayPal account was created on behalf of you yesterday using your card details and your personal details. And after that, uh, an Apple iPhone was purchased for $349. So have you ordered for this, Buster?
Well, no, man. That's what I was telling you. I didn't have nothing to do with it.
Okay, so by any chance, sir, have you shared any of your card details to anybody recently, or have you shopped online recently, sir, like through Amazon, eBay, or something like that?
No, ma'am. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I didn't intentionally do it.
No, no. Usually, do you do online shopping, Buster, like through
Oh yeah.
Amazon,
Yeah, oh,
eBay?
yeah. Well, I don't do the Amazon and I don't do the eBay, but I do
Mhm.
buy some stuff online. There's a couple of places that you can only buy it online, and
Okay,
has to come from
okay. That
across
means
state lines
somebody.
and stuff like that. What?
Okay, that means somebody somehow hacked your details, sir, and now they are misusing it. They have purchased for an Apple iPhone on behalf of you through online transaction. And as it was an online transaction, Buster, this is the order has already gone through and it would be shown up in your statement within next 24 hours. The charge has already gone through, sir.
Oh
So
Lord.
would you like to cancel this and get a refund right now, sir, or would you like to keep this purchase at this moment?
Yeah, if we could just cancel it and get my money back, that'd be wonderful.
Okay, so in order to cancel this and get the refund, sir, you'll just have to fill up a refund format as the authorization part that somebody else is misusing your details. And after that, we'll be marking that charge as fraudulent and we'll be instantly refunding you that money back of
Okay.
$354. Okay.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, and after the refund procedure today, sir, we'll be also taking action against that person, whosoever is doing this thing, so that there should not be any other fraudulent charges anymore. And
Okay.
we'll be emailing you all the details regarding that person, whosoever has done this, within next 2 to 3 business days. Okay,
Okay. That's fine.
so should I go ahead and send you the refund format, Buster?
Yeah, yes, ma'am, please.
Are you in front of your computer right now?
Yes, ma'am, I am. I'm sitting right here with my little laptop.
Okay, so just be on your browser, sir. I'll be just going ahead and giving you the website to pull up the refund format. Okay,
Okay, that's fine.
just let me know once you are ready, sir. I'll be giving you the website.
Okay.
Are you ready, Boston?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Okay, it's N as in Nancy,
Mm-hmm.
E as in Edward, W as in Whiskey,
All right.
C as in Charlie,
Okay.
O as in Oscar, N as in Nancy. Should I slow down, sir? Or is it
No,
fine?
ma'am. You speed up actually, if you could.
Okay. After that, it's T as in Tommy, R as in Robert, O as in Oscar, L as in Lima, put a dot, period, then C as in Charlie, T as in Tommy, R as in Robert, L as in Lima, X as in X-ray, number one, put a dot, period again, then R as in Robert, U as in unicorn. Now just hit the enter button, sir. Yeah, they'll be asking you for a secure code. I'll be providing you the secure code, sir.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
secured cancellation code.
Yes, ma'am. I see it. I see it right there. It says secure support server
Mm-hmm.
4096 bit AES encrypted connection. And then it says secure code. And then there's like a blank
Perfect.
thing for it to be
Perfect.
entered
I'll be
in there.
providing you the secure support. I'll be providing you with the cancellation code, sir. Your secured cancellation code would be, sir, it is 35496.
Yes, ma'am. 35496.
It's 35.
Got it. Now
Correct. Now, once you put the
now
code in, sir,
there's a blue arrow next to that, or a blue circle with a white arrow in it next to that that's popped
yes,
up.
you need to give a click on that arrow, sir. Now, first of all, uh, kindly write down this cancellation code, sir. This is a very important code of yours.
Okay.
If you face any sort of problem like this again in future, Boster, you do not have to go through this hassle again and again, sir. You just need to call us up, give us this cancellation code, and we'll be helping you out. Okay?
Okay. Well,
It is
that's
35496.
yeah, I got it there. I wrote it down when you said that. So okay.
Okay,
So now
now,
it downloaded something onto my computer here.
yes, the refund
It's a
format, sir.
support.client.exe is what it says.
Yes, that is the cancellation and refund format, sir. You need to open that, Boster.
All
Once
right.
you open it, sir, you'll be receiving any yes or no option to accept the refund format. Just give a click on yes, accept the cancellation and refund format.
All right. Okay. They say there's a deal come up there saying, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Yes, we are going to send you the refund format through this, sir.
Okay. Hang on, uh, Janet. I'm sorry. I got to run in yonder and get my medicine real quick. I think I'm having an asthma attack. I'm not kidding. That's what I've been coughing for. Can you hang on just like 30 seconds? Let me go in yonder and grab my little inhaler deal.
Sure, sir. I'll
Okay.
hold the
I'm
line for
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry. Give me just
No
one
problem.
second.
I'll hold the line for you. Sure.
I'm not kidding. I really am having an asthma attack right now. Hold on. All right, I'm sorry about that. I had to go and get this little, you know what them little inhalers are?
Hello. Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
No problem. Is it a good time to talk to you right now,
Yeah,
Buster?
it's a lot better now. I got that little what you call it? That little inhaler.
Okay.
That's
Or
gonna
should
make
I?
me a whole lot better. Go ahead.
Okay. Now you're on which screen right now, Buster? Just let me know. I'll be guiding you further from here, sir.
Well, while I was gone, it popped up with a deal here says cannot start application, and it's got a what do you call it? It's got some little thing on there says contact your system administrator or network service
Mm-hmm.
provider. And then
Okay. Is it a work computer by any chance, Buster?
no, ma'am, it's just my personal. I ain't worked in a while.
Okay. Do you see that file over there, sir? Support client, or you lost that file?
No, it's on here. Well, I think it's probably done saved in my downloads or something.
Okay. Just be on your downloads once again,
Okay. Yeah, I see it there.
and and
Support.client.it. Click on it again.
yes,
All right.
yes. Open the refund format once again. Do you see any yes or no option over there, sir?
Yeah, well, it's asking that permission deal again. I click yes, and now my computer's
Mm-hmm.
working like it's just hustling right now. Whole lot of work. Uh, okay.
Okay.
And now, no, we got, man, I'm sorry, Miss Janet, we got the same message. That thing about cannot start application, contact your system administrator and network service provider. I don't know.
Okay, and I believe your computer is connected to the internet perfectly, right?
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
No problem, sir. Since you are facing this problem, I'll be guiding you in a different way, Buster.
Okay.
Just go to your search option once again
Okay.
and type over there A as in apple,
Uh huh.
N as in Nancy, Y as in Yankee.
I love that so many of y'all are so well versed in this that
Hello,
you know right away. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
hello.
That y'all
Can you
know.
hear me, sir?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you fine.
Okay, after that, D as in David,
So many of y'all know what it is as
E
soon as
as
she
in
starts spelling
Edward,
it. That's success
S
all
as
by
in
itself.
Sam, K as in Kevin, .com.
Okay.
Now just hit the yes, any
Anydesk.com.
.com.
Yeah.
Correct. Now just hit the enter button, sir.
Okay.
You'll be able to see a better software page.
Yeah, I see it. And then it says the smart choice for remote access.
Okay. Now just below that, do you see start business file download now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Just give a click on download now, Buster. We are going to
Uh,
send you the refund format through this now.
okay. It says thank you for your download. And then it looks like it's
Okay. Now
downloaded
at the
anydesk.exe on there.
perfect. Just open that file, Buster. We
Okay.
have, once you open that file, sir, we have sent you a 10-digit cancellation code over there at the very top of your screen as your address.
Okay. Yeah, I see it there. It's in red letters. Is that the one, or red numbers, I guess, not letters, but is that the one
Correct. First
yeah.
of all, kindly write down this cancellation code, sir. As I
Okay.
told, this is your new cancellation code, Buster. If you face any sort of problem like this again in future, sir, you do not
Okay.
have to go through this hassle again and again. You just need to call us up, give us this cancellation code, and we'll be helping you out.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. No problem. Okay. So what do I so
Now,
am I
yes,
supposed to do
go
something
ahead.
with this code or this little number here, this address number?
One second, sir. Your voice is breaking. Just allow me for a moment. Yes, you were saying something, Buster?
I said, am I supposed to do something with this or something?
Yes, you need, uh, first of all, you need to read out this cancellation code to me, Buster, and we'll
Okay.
be sending you the refund format through this now.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here. It is
Now, now PayPal would be providing you with a secured password now, Buster,
okay.
so that there should, since you said that usually you do online shopping and online stuff, so
Uh-huh.
PayPal would be providing you with a secured password, sir, so that your details should not get hacked any further.
Okay,
All right.
that's good.
Now, at the very right hand side top corner of your screen, Buster, just below the X out sign, do you see four lines?
Yes.
Just give a click on that, open that, give a click on
Okay.
that.
Okay. I see it there. It's got a bunch
Do
of
you see settings, set
set
password?
set password. Yes, ma'am. I see it.
Just give a click on set password. Your
Okay.
secured password from PayPal's end would be Boster. It is support123, all in lowercase, sir, no space in between. It's SUPPORT 123.
And then I need to put it in
Put the
that.
password.
I need to put it in that
Yes, you
other
need to
one
put
too,
it.
right? Okay.
Yes, correct. Then you need to confirm the password. Put the password very correctly, sir. This is for your security.
Okay. And then do I click this little apply button that's there?
Yes, correct.
Okay, got it.
Now, once you give a click on Apply Boster, at the very top of your screen, do you see something like Interactive Access?
I do. Yes.
Just give a check on the third one, Never Show Incoming Request. This is
Okay.
for the security purpose, so that you do not get any promotional advertisements, so that by mistake, if you click on it, you should not get charged for that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Now, once you check on that Boster, do you see anything at the left-hand side top corner as any desk with a red diamond icon? It would be above the green text.
Do what now? What am I looking for?
At the very left-hand side top corner of your screen, you'll be
Mm-hmm.
able to see a red diamond icon with any desk.
Yes, I see that.
Just beside that, do you see a new session option, Boster?
Yes, yes, ma'am. I see it there. Okay, that takes
Just
me
give a
back
click
to
on that.
yeah, that takes me back to wherever them little numbers was.
Okay, your cancellation code page, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and just below that Boster, you'll be getting an orange box as install AnyDesk. Do you see
Yes.
that?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Just give a click on that, sir. This is for the extra security purpose so that your details should not get hacked anymore. All right,
Okay.
sir. Now,
Okay.
at the very bottom of your screen, Boster, you'll be able to see accept and install. Do you see
Yes.
that?
Yes, I see it
Just
there.
give a click on that, and
Okay.
you'll be getting any yes or no option to accept the refund format.
Uh-huh.
Just give a click on yes.
Okay. All right.
Did you receive that yes or no option, Boster, or not?
Yep, I did. And now there's like
Okay, now
that
you are on which screen right now, sir?
it's like black and red.
Mm-hmm. You need to be on the AnyDesk V8 page. Are you on that
Yes.
page, sir?
Yes.
Okay. And do you see any option as new session over there?
Up there at the top on the left-hand side, yes.
New session, correct?
All
Are you
right.
fine, sir? Are you
Yes.
fine, sir?
Yes.
Okay. Is it a good time to talk right now, sir?
Well, yeah, we're pretty invested already at this point, so let's go on with it. Okay.
Okay. Now, first of all, just read out the cancellation code to me, which you have written down in your pen and a piece of paper, sir.
Okay. Are you talking about your address number, that ten
Not
digit?
No, no. Do you see any welcome option at the left hand side top corner, sir? Welcome.
Welcome? No, ma'am.
Just beside new session, do you see welcome?
Okay, yeah.
Just give a click on that.
Okay.
Now just read out the cancellation code to me, which you have written down, Boster.
Okay. Are you ready?
Just allow me. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. It is let's see.
150.
Yes. Now
Okay.
I see something that's popped up here on my screen. I don't know what this it like kind of stopped everything that was on my screen before. It's like some sort of little chat box or something. Well, now it disappeared. What happened?
Just allow me for a moment, sir.
Okay. Um I told you guys yesterday that the women do one of two things. They either cuss like sailors or they just hang up. I tried to get something that I thought might get a reaction out of her. The only reaction we got was her hanging up. So we're going to call her back real quick and see if she'll answer. And if not, we're maybe calling from a couple of different numbers and see if she'll answer those. Calling from a different number now.
Thank you for holding the line. This is Richard from the PayPal customer care service. How can I help you?
Yes. Hi, Richard. My name is Beverly. I received some sort of email and I just saw it, but it has yesterday's date on it. And it says that I've been charged $354 for some sort of iPhone, but I didn't buy that. And I need to talk to somebody about getting that canceled. I'd really like to find out who did it.
Okay, can you help me out with the invoice number, ma'am, so that I can check that, whether is it a legitimate email or not?
Oh my, there's a very long number up
Just give
there.
me the first four numbers. Just give me the first four.
HER4D. Oh, that's 5. I gave you one too many. Sorry.
All right, ma'am, are you still there?
Yes.
Well, what I can see on my end is that, ma'am, there has been a PayPal payment from your end to the Bitcoin currency purchase from the Coinbase Global INC. So would you like to continue with the transaction, or would you like to get it cancelled and refunded?
No, I'd like to cancel it and get my money back, please.
Okay, so in that case, ma'am, could you just be in front of your computer or your laptop for a moment so that I can help you out?
Well, yeah, I have my laptop sitting right here. That's where I got the email.
I'm sorry?
I have my laptop right here.
Okay. Can you just go ahead and open up the Google on your laptop?
All right. All right, it's open.
Yes. Did you open up the Google on your laptop?
Yes, I did, honey. It's here. I'm looking at it right now. Hello?
Now, once you're on Google, ma'am, do you see there's a search bar where you can type in something to search?
Yes.
Yes. I just want you to go ahead and type over there A as in America,
Mm-hmm.
N as in Nancy,
Okay.
Y as in yellow,
This asthma's kicking my ass today.
Yes. Go ahead,
you
honey.
got that?
Yes, honey. Just go on. Tell me what
Then
it is.
it is D as in David, E as in Edward, S as in sugar, and K as in kingdom. It is any desk. Have you got that?
Yes.
Now hit the enter button after you have typed in any desk and tell me what are the results that you can see, ma'am.
Okay. It has the fast. What is this? Hold on. I have to get my glasses, honey. My heavens. Okay.
Do you see anything which says the fast remote desktop application?
Yes. That's the very first one. The fast remote
Click on
desktop
that one.
application. Discover AnyDesk, the
Yes.
secure and intuitive remote desktop software, and take advantage of the application's
Click,
innovative
ma'am,
features. Yes.
ma'am.
What?
You need to give a click on the first one, which says fast remote desktop application.
All
Click on
right.
the first one, ma'am.
All right. I'm on it. It says better software, the smart choice for remote access.
Correct.
All right.
Correct. And right below that, do you see a red box which says download now?
Yes, I do.
Click Yes, click on that box which says download now. It will help you to get a copy of the cancellation form on your
Alright.
end so that in future you can have an evidence with yourself that you have canceled the transaction and received your refund.
All right.
Have you given a click on download now?
Yes, sir. I see it. It says
Now what do you see next?
anydesk.exe.
Yes, open that up. Open up that exe.
All right. All
Okay.
right. Now it's open up something. It says your address, but it's not my address. It don't have no
No,
number.
no.
I mean,
Those
no
are the
street name in
address
it.
to your, those are the address for your cancellation. Those are the address numbers for your cancellation. Can you just confirm that to me?
The numbers? You need those numbers?
Yes.
All right. They are
All right, ma'am. And do you see a box, a black lock beside the address?
yes, I do.
Please give a click on that black lock.
Okay, now it says set password.
Right. The password that you need to set over there is PayPal123. You just need to type PayPal and then put the numbers 123.
All right. And then I need to put it in the other space too, right?
Yes, confirm password,
All
right.
right. And then do I click on this little apply button down here on the bottom?
Yes, yes.
All right. Okay. Now what?
Now, do you see anything which says interactive access?
Yes, I do.
Okay, give a click on the third option, which says never shows incoming session request.
All right.
Click on the third option.
All right.
All right.
All
And now,
right.
ma'am, I just want you to hold the line for a couple of seconds. And if you see any sorts of changes, please do let me know that, okay?
All right. Any what? If I see
Any
any.
kind of changes on your
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, there's some things popped up on my screen here. I don't know what it is, but it says Dell 404 904 408. And but it looks like some sort of little chat box or something. I don't know what it is. Sir?
Yes, sir.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Did you just call me sir?
Yes.
Well, that's weird. I'm not a sir.
You're a ma'am?
Well, yes. I know it can be confusing sometimes these days. He no longer wished to speak to me. I think we're going to call him back, though, because we must have just gotten disconnected.
He did disconnect. He watched for the better part of that, right up until he hung up. And then we're to the pool party.
Hello?
For calling PayPal Help Desk. This is Steven Rogers. How can I help you?
Hi, Mr. Rogers. I received some strange email saying that I've been charged $354 for an Apple iPhone 12, and that's not, I didn't
Okay.
order that.
I'm extremely sorry for the inconvenience. Could you please help me out with your order ID or with your invoice ID number?
Let's see. Oh my, there's a very long invoice number. It's like 40
I'm extremely
little
sorry for the
things.
inconvenience again, but I would need that.
All right. HER 4DGV 53SDG 5ESD4SD 5A 4D651SA2HER VCX. My heavens, that's long. Y'all must process a lot of orders. Hello?
I'm here.
Okay. Well, what do I need to do? Are you looking it up or something?
Yes, I'm looking this transaction now.
I just posted their number in the YouTube chat. The YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. Sorry, wrong hat. Ruck Fobocalls.
So, as I can check from my end, I can see that you have authorized a payment from your PayPal account to purchase an iPhone. Is this correct?
No, I didn't.
Okay. So you're telling me this is a fraudulent payment?
Well, I guess so. It's not me. Is it under the name Beverly Leslie?
The PayPal account name is Beverly Leslie, but
Yes.
the person who have authorized this payment is somebody else, not you.
Oh my. Well, who is it?
It's Abraham Zuckerberg.
What? Isn't that the guy?
Yes.
Did you say Zuckerbaum or what is it? Is that the guy that owns the Facebook?
No, it's not. I don't know about him.
Oh,
Now, could you please
okay.
tell me that have you ever shared any of your personal details with any of your friends or family within the past few days?
Well, no. I mean, I live alone, so there's nobody here in my house, and I wouldn't give my information to anybody.
Okay. And have you ever visited to any sort of illegal or unauthorized website using your computer or your laptop?
Well, what do you mean unauthorized?
Like any websites which are not legal to visit,
Not that I
like
know of.
pornographic websites?
I've not been to any no, not like that.
So what I think might have happened here is somebody, most probably a hacker, might have got hold of your account information. And as the hacker has got hold of your account information, he or she is trying to make anonymous payments using your personal details. So what we need to do is we need you to simply go ahead and disconnect the hacker from your IP address. Once you
Okay.
disconnect the hacker from your IP address, I will personally initiate a refund request for you so that the amount will get instantly deposited back on your account. Okay?
All right.
So could you go ahead and open up your computer?
It's open already. I'm on one of the little Googler pages right now.
Is it a computer or a laptop?
It's a laptop.
And it's a laptop on iPad.
How many times do you want to hear me say laptop, honey? It's a laptop.
I'm extremely sorry because I'm just confirming.
All right.
So I believe you use any sort of browser on your laptop like Google Chrome, Microsoft Edge, Mozilla Firefox, or Safari.
It's the Google one, whatever that is. That's the one
Please
that I
open
do.
up Google Chrome for me.
Yes, it's open, honey. That's what I've told you. Oh my heavens! Time is of
I'm
the
extremely
essence,
sorry.
sweetheart. Let's go.
Now, do you see a long address bar at the very top of your Google Chrome where you can type in something to search?
Yes. Are you going to take me to a website? If so, please do it. Let's go, honey. People are in my account. Let's go. Where do I need to go, honey? Quickly. My goodness.
Now type www
Mm-hmm.
with a dot or a period.
Yes.
Type the letter A as in apple.
Do not spell it out. Tell me the words. My heavens. If I need a spelling, I'll ask. Tell me what it is. My goodness.
N Y.
Oh my God, you're going to spell it anyway, aren't you? You're not listening. A-N-Y-D. Let's go, Mr. Man. We have to hurry. Come on. Let's go. My goodness.
Any desk.
Any desk. Oh my gosh. Why did you waste so much time? My gosh. All right. Yes, I see it. Anydesk.com, honey. I managed to figure that out in the time that you were muttering about. Let's go. Anydesk.com. It says better software, the smart choice for remote access, right? Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh my heavens. Okay. So what do I do now?
Now hold on the line for a minute.
Oh my heavens.
I'm trying to get him to hurry so he doesn't talk to anybody else in that call center because they're going to figure out, and their phone's about to start blowing up again. The number is posted in the chat. The chat over on YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. You have to be a subscriber. You have to have been there for at least 5 minutes. Then you can participate. We do that to keep the trolls and scammers and whatnot out.
Fuck you.
I beg your pardon?
Fuck you.
Well, why is that? What is the matter with you, little man? Oh, no, we're not done. I don't think so. No, sir, we're not done.
Now would be a good time to light them up, kids. Boop. We're going to call them multiple numbers now. We're going to call them 3 numbers at a time. Line's busy. What do you know about that? I'm calling from 3 different numbers right now. Oddly, none of them seem to work. And I have no idea why. Can you hear the other 2 phones ringing?
They're busy. Who would have guessed?
Nope, nothing. Okay, now again, I'm going to give the little description here because everybody's like, yeah, but what does this actually do? Here's what happens. Do we save the world by shutting down this one number? The answer is very clearly no. But God, which one of these is still ringing? But this email went out to 5, 10, 15, 20,000 people, whatever. And they all have this same phone number in them. And anybody who does get fooled by this email that tries to call in isn't going to have any luck. They also did log into my computer, during which time I was able to capture some of their information. And I've already forwarded that information on to some of my friends around the world who may or may not start watching these people now. So that's what we do, boys and girls.
So, all right. Beverly's 1 for 1 today.
Who did that come from? That was the very first one. That was from Miss Kirsten. All right, here we go. Shawkins. S. Hawkins, I'm guessing, perhaps. What is this? No, I don't want to save it. I can't open this. I want to preview it. There we go. We're reaching out to remind you, auto renew on your plan for 2 years, charge $714.
The hell it is. Don't like charging me that.
I'm sorry I'm coughing so much today, guys. And this is the worst thing in the world about asthma. It's random. Like I didn't have asthma until I was 40 years old and got it. Didn't know what was happening. I thought I was dying because I was having asthma attacks all the time. And I couldn't figure out. Now I'm on medication for it and everything is fine. Every random now and again, it'll start and I feel it in my chest and I'll start coughing a little bit. When I take the medicine is a big time stimulant. Albuterol is a stimulant, makes you twitchy, makes you hot, makes your heart race. So I get hot. I turn on the fan and turn down the air, which is blowing directly on me, both of which that blowing of air makes me cough worse. I can't win, y'all. I'm like the oldest nerd in the world. Here we go.
All right, let's call this number.
Who's new? Anybody new?
Thank you for calling in PayPal. You are speaking with Sam. How can I help you?
Well, yeah, Sam, I got some weird text message.
I'll try to help you, sir.
Okay, and it says something in the order of we're reaching out to remind you auto renew on your plan for 2 years and charge $714.25 against your account. If I had any questions, call this number. There's an invoice number
Okay.
on here.
Okay.
It says I charged my
That
PayPal.
will be fine, sir. Are you Mr. Jennings? Alfred Jennings.
No, my name ain't Jennings.
Hello. Do you know somebody as Alfred Jennings? Because I can see this order was actually created for to be delivered for Alfred Jennings. Do you know somebody as Alfred Jennings?
No, sir, I don't know anybody named Alfred Jennings.
Okay, not a problem.
If you're
sir.
new, you
I'm
need to
sorry
click the
about
follow button.
inconvenience caused
Subscribe to the
you,
YouTube
but
channel
this
now
charges
before
have
it's too late.
appeared for. Okay, so you want me to cancel it or not, sir?
Well, yes, sir. Please. I don't have any idea what in the hell that is.
Okay, no problem, sir. I'll help you to cancel the order. So just tell me, sir, what mobile phone you have. Is it an Android phone or an iPhone?
Well, the phone that I got it on was my personal phone, but I'm on a work phone right now.
Okay, do you have a smartphone, a mobile phone, a Samsung or an iPhone?
Oh no, you're gonna laugh at me. Everybody does. I got one of them flip phones. I don't get on the internet with my phone. I have a laptop though. That's what I do all my PayPaling and whatnot on. Okay, will that work?
Okay,
I've
not
got
a problem, sir.
Yeah, I've got my laptop right here.
Yes. So when was the last time you logged on to your PayPal account, sir?
Oh Lord. I don't know, 3-4 weeks ago, maybe, right before Valentine's Day.
Okay, just tell me. I'll tell you, sir. Just tell me your email address associated with PayPal.
I believe it is BUS
TERLUVSEMBIG69 at yahoo.com. I believe that's the one it's set up to.
Okay, sir, I think I have missed few letters. So
Oh,
would you
okay.
mind if I'm just going to spell it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay.
Okay.
So you said the first letter B as in Bravo,
Mm-hmm.
U as in umbrella,
Mm-hmm.
S as in sugar,
Mm-hmm.
T as in Thomas,
Mm-hmm.
E as in Echo,
Mm-hmm.
R as in Romeo,
Mm-hmm.
M as in Michael,
No.
U as in
No.
okay,
Not a M. It's a L.
mm-hmm.
L
L as
as
in
in
Lima.
Lima. Yeah. So it basically it says
Okay, and then
BUSTERLUVSEMBIG69 at yahoo.com.
Yahoo. Got it, sir. Thank you. Just a second. No, sir. I see that this email is not registered with PayPal.
Hmm.
Do you have any other email address which you might think?
I changed
Perhaps?
some of them not too long ago because I got hacked on the I got one of them credit monitoring deals, and it told me that my emails had been hacked. And I was on that dark web deal. I looked all over for it. I couldn't find it. But anyhow, try this and try uh it starts the same. BUSTER
Mm-hmm. And then?
LUVS
Mm-hmm.
BBWS at yahoo.com.
Okay, so you said Buster LUV and then, sir, after Buster Love and then
SBBW.
B as in boy
Correct. And then another B as in boy.
and then W and then
Yes.
at yahoo.com.
Yes.
Okay, all right, let me check. All right, sir, thank you. You can see that now. Buster Love SBBW at yahoo.com. Sir, I don't see any detail out of it. Can you tell me, sir, like, do you have a smartphone?
Well,
Any
we
Android phone?
already covered this. Okay, should I
You don't
just
have
hang
one.
on? Let me just
You don't.
log in. Let me log in to my PayPal here and take a look and see what I see
How do you log into your PayPal, sir?
on my laptop. That's what I just told you.
Okay, so which laptop you have? Is it a Windows laptop?
I guess. Well, it's got a sticker on it here. It says Windows 7. So I guess that's what it is.
Windows 7. झूठ बोला है, sir. All right, no problem, sir. I'm going to connect, just open up the browser, sir. Like you have Internet Explorer or
Huh?
Google Chrome.
The Google one, I guess. Like I click a button and it takes me straight to that little Googler deal.
Okay, now just you see, you have to type in www dot. Can you
Okay.
just do that for me?
Yes. Yeah, go ahead.
I'll tell you
www.
what next. So www.anydesk.com.
Okay.
Have you ever heard about this? AnyDesk?
No, sir. I don't believe so.
Oh, okay.
Is that one of them online tools or something?
Yes, sir. I'll tell you. So just type in www.anydesk.com and then hit enter.
Okay.
What do you see then?
Okay. It takes me to some red and black and white website. Says better software, the smart choice for remote access. And then it's
got
Right.
some like
So
red and
see, it
black.
says download now or something.
Yes.
Tap on download now.
All right. Okay. It says
Now when
thank
you
you.
tap on
Thank you.
download now,
Thank you for your download. And then there's a deal. It looks like it downloaded anydesk.exe.
yes. So just double click on the anydesk.exe.
Okay. I did. Do you
Now
want
what you
to
see,
allow the following program to make changes to your
click on
computer?
yes.
Yes. Okay. That's easy. Okay. Now it's opened up some page here. It's at the top. Says your address. And then there's a bunch of numbers.
Yeah, please
1,
click
2,
to the
3, 4,
number.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Please,
10-digit number.
yeah, just tell me the numbers you see there.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, sir. That's correct.
Okay, I'm sending you a request, sir. So you have to click on all the positive options. Oh,
Okay.
you have AnyDesk. Did you had AnyDesk already?
No, sir. Not until you told me to do that thing, whatever it was.
So, sir, you are successfully connected with the secure server of PayPal. Okay.
All right.
Can you just minimize what you are seeing? Like I can see you are on Pornhub.com. Can you just
Beg
minimize
you.
that page?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can see my screen right now?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. My goodness. Okay. Well, what how do I
You said you
how do I
had
turn this
Windows
how do I
10.
turn this thing off? Oh my heavens. Hold on a second. How do I turn it off? Hold on. How do I good Lord Almighty. Okay, I turned that thing off real quick. Hang on, let me I was doing a research deal for a thing at the
I
project.
can see. Call out. You are connected with the PayPal. My name is Alex. Sir, we have successfully canceled the order. You don't worry, okay?
Okay. Well, can I ask you just a real quick question?
Sure.
In it, what exactly did you see on? I mean, did you see the movie that was on there on the screen?
Mm-hmm.
Or did you like it?
I'll talk to you later, okay?
You're going to talk to a whole bunch of people here in just a minute. You about to get
Yeah.
you about to get super busy. Just stay on the phone with. Oh, he hung up. Let's call him back. I think we must have gotten disconnected. Let me describe for y'all here in a minute the pool party video that is on right now. There's a bunch of people, all different genders and combinations of genders, having quite the little soiree in a pool in various states of undress. TikTok shop, TikTok shop, TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop. Oh, we're going to just keep calling for just a second. I've got the two other phones going as well. And this one that you guys can hear very clearly. The number's pinned in the chat over on YouTube. YouTube channel is Ruck Fobocalls. Wait, hello?
Oh, you are calling us again from a different number. How can I help?
Oh, I just thought I'd figure out. I mean, it's not just me. There's, about 1 million of us calling you right now. What? Well, I don't know. Maybe answer a few questions for me, and I'll call off the dogs here in a minute. How long have
Very
you
good, man.
how long you been stealing money from people for a living? You better hurry. Answer. How long you been stealing money from people? Well, I didn't ask you if you wanted to answer. You hear his phone's going off in the background? God, I love that. Sir? Well, we'll just have to call it again, I guess. That's all I know. Keep losing these. Three different phones are going right now. So it is on YouTube as well. Ruck Fobocalls. The number that we're calling is posted. You can call them. You can call them and ask them if they like the movie. They didn't, but you can ask them anyway. It's funny. I do want to point out, yesterday, someone in the YouTube chat said, I just took my phone and let them listen to the live stream. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because then they know it's on YouTube and they go in and they start messing with the YouTube feed. They can't really do anything, but it's kind of an annoyance and it kind of ruins the party for the people that are actually playing along. So just don't do that. Don't tell them anything about yourself. Don't tell them anything about the socials. Just and ask them if they like the movie. And if you don't, you're un-American. You're not a patriot. I don't know. I'm just pulling that out of my ass. I don't know if you are or not. I don't really give a shit if you are or not, to be totally honest with you. Okay. Shall we go on? Yes. Okay. That came to us from S. Hawkins or Shawkins. Thank you. This one came from B.S. Davies. All right. Let's give him a shouty. There we go.
Yes, thank you for getting connected to the Mac Cafe. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I got some weird email that come to me saying something about me being charged $480.80
Okay.
for some sort of, it looks like some sort of renewal or something. And I don't know what in the Sam Hill that is, but I didn't ask for it. And I'd like to see if I couldn't just get it canceled and get my money back. Is that possible?
Yeah, it is possible. I believe you have received an email from the Mac Cafe, right?
Yes, that's what I just said.
Okay, just can you confirm me the activation key code so that I'm checking our system?
The what code?
Activation key code. Just have a look in the email.
Oh, yeah, I see it there. ZQ458ZCW.
Okay, I got it. So you want to cancel the subscription which has been auto-renewed and want to claim back your refund, right?
Yes, that would be ideal.
Okay, so I'll be providing you the cancellation form regarding this order. So can you just tell me one thing, like, are you using your computer in this moment?
Yeah, I got my laptop open right now. That's where I got the email that come to me.
Okay, so I'll be like making you connected to the McAfee server so that you can receive the cancellation form right now, right away. Okay,
All right.
so whatever it's open in your computer, just minimize each and everything and open up your internet browser like a Google Chrome.
Okay. Yeah.
Once it's open, just let me know.
Okay. I got it.
Okay, so I believe you know the address bar. In top of the screen, there's a very long panel where you can type anything for the search.
Yeah. So what?
I'm providing you our
Okay.
company official website
Okay.
Okay, you need to type it down over there. Are you
Okay.
ready to type it down?
Yes.
A is in Andrew,
Okay.
N is in Nancy,
Okay.
Y is in yellow,
Mm-hmm.
D is in David, you got the letter D?
Yes. Do I need to say something after
E,
every single one? Are you one of those? You need confirmation after everyone? Okay, go ahead.
yeah,
Okay,
I
that's
want the
fine.
confirmation because I don't want any mistake.
ANYDE.
S is in Sam,
S is in Sam. Got it. Next.
K is in Kevin,
K is in Kevin. Got it.
then give a dot, a period
Dot.
sign,
Got it.
and COM.
.com.
And does it sound like anydex.com?
Anydesk.com. Yes, that's what I've got.
Okay, give a click on the search and let me know what comes up in the search result. What do you see in the screen?
Okay. It says better software, the smart choice for
Correct. You
remote
are in the right
access.
page.
Okay, yeah.
You are in the right page. Just have a look below down. Can you see an option telling you like a download now?
Yes, there's a red little button there.
Yeah. Just give a click on the download now.
Okay.
Give a click on it. And just have a look. After giving a click on the download now, just have a look on your right hand side, top corner of your screen. There will be a file like a downloading like anydex.exe.
Yes, I see it.
You
Click on
you need
that.
to open that file.
Okay. Okay.
And after opening it up, what do you see in your screen? Just let me know.
Okay. Well, it opened up a page here. It's like a whole nother little AnyDesk page. Hold on, let me move this. Okay, there we go. It says your address. Got a bunch of numbers in
And you can
red.
see a number. So this is the cancellation ID number which I was talking about.
Okay.
Can you just confirm me that number slowly, one by one?
Yes. Are you ready?
Just give me a moment.
Okay. Take your time.
Okay, I'm ready.
Sorry, I got me a sip of my sweet tea there. Okay. It's let's see here. Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Just have a look beside that number. Can you see there's a small lock sign over there?
Mm-hmm.
Give a click on that lock sign and it will ask you for a password. Do let me know whether it's asking you for a password or not.
Okay, yeah. I clicked on it. It says,
Okay, I'm providing.
it says set password.
So I'm providing you the password. Make sure you don't share this password to anyone. Everything will be in lowercase, okay?
Okay.
R is in Robert.
Just tell me the word, son. Good Lord, I don't have all day. My God.
E is in Edward.
Don't spell it. Tell me what it is.
F.
You're going to spell it anyway, no matter what I do.
Refund. It will
Thank
be
you.
refund.
Refund. Got it. Next. Got it.
786.
Good Lord. Refund 786. Hell, I could have done it 5 times. Okay.
Confirm the password.
Refund 786. Got it. Now, do I click on apply down here?
Yes. Give a click on apply.
All right. Okay, I did.
And now what do you see in your screen?
Well, it says interactive access.
Okay, now just have a look in the interactive access. Can you see and you'll get to see over there in a third option like a never show incoming session.
Yes, I see it.
Never show incoming session. Check that box.
Okay.
Did you check it?
Yeah.
Okay, now just give me a moment. Let me check whether you are successfully connected to the McAfee server or not. Just give me a
Okay.
moment. And just grab a piece of paper and a pen in your hand. I would like to provide you some information regarding about your cancellation.
Okay. Okay. Now what?
Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. What
So
is it?
it's gonna get cancelled, okay?
Well, what was all this other nonsense for?
It's
What
gonna get cancelled.
is it? Wait, you know what's going to get canceled?
Yeah, within 24 hours.
Wait a minute. I got to. You know what's about to get canceled? Your phone number. Just wait for it. It's about to happen any second now. Oh no, we're not done yet. No. You don't get to doing this, man. Doop. Numbers pinned over in the YouTube chat. Feel free, kids. Knock yourselves out. Okay, so they blocked that number at least, or it's just super busy. Let's call from a different number and see what happens. Oh, yes, he did. That's why he hung up so quickly. Well, let's try from yet another number because we have several. Well, it would seem our friends have immediately ceased answering the phones. Why is your lunch hour only an hour long? You know what? You have free time after work. That's what the YouTube channel is for. This is all going to be archived there. You can go watch it. Well, ain't that about a... Them poor fellas done. My phone's just lit up. And again, just as a reminder, guys, here's why I'm doing this. It's very important to me that people understand how these scams work, what these guys are trying to do. All of this nonsense with AnyDesk and all that, all they're trying to do is access my computer so they can steal from me. That's it. That's it. They want to get into the computer, still user IDs, passwords. If I have any kind of photos or videos that might be embarrassing or compromising in any way that might be used to perhaps extort me in some way, that's what these guys are after. And they will rob me blind. If they get in there and realize that there is multiple bank accounts with lots of money, they will immediately set about the task of emptying those bank accounts. Or they will put in what we call a RAT, remote access tool, which will allow them access at a later date or time. Usually sometime, when I'm not going to be around on the computer, they'll be able to see if I'm online and so on. And if I'm not online, they'll even be able to turn the computer on with or without my help. And they'll be able to access the hard drive and see everything that's on it. And they will steal it. Passwords, any sort of personal information, Medicare stuff, social security numbers, everything. It's all valuable to them on some level. The camera, if, for example, they end up talking to somebody that they think might be attractive or whatever, they'll try to turn the camera on and look at you. I use a bait computer that is designed very specifically for this purpose. It has nothing on it. The only thing they ever get to see when they get into it is whatever weird movie I've chosen to show them for the day. And it's usually something that I know they will find remarkably offensive or upsetting or icky or whatever. And that's why we get the reactions out of them that we do. Now, people say, why do you have to show them that? What do you suggest? Puppies and kittens? You're not going to get a reaction out of them. And what happens is these guys go in and they immediately realize what's happened. And by that time, it's too late, because what I'm doing, when you see me taking a picture of the screen, I have taken a picture of, let me make sure there isn't anything bad on the screen. I take a picture of that right there. Okay. And that right there is their AnyDesk ID. And that AnyDesk ID can be used by people who would want to do that sort of thing, to go in and monitor their computers and whatever, reverse the old hack on them. Hey, Doc, let me know if you're going to use the recording that I sent you so you can interact during a scam call. By the way, I give you permission to use the audio. I'm going to make more for you. Awesome. Thank you, Jack. Honest to goodness, I didn't even look at that one. I literally worked until almost 10 o'clock last night, from 7 o'clock yesterday morning until 9 o'clock, or 9:50, I think, is when I finally put my phone down last night and started watching the news to catch up. That's how long my days are, y'all. So they absolutely could turn on the computer. Absolutely. I've got car noise. I've got doors closing. I've got bank noise. I've got grocery store noise. I've got Walmart noise. I've got all that stuff saved up. So if we ever take a road trip and you see me getting all that stuff ready, that's what I'm doing. So I don't save it on the computer, just because if I save it on the computer and then I have to do a hard reset on the computer, which I do wipe these things. I do wipe this every day. Then I don't have to jack with it. Now, the reason people say, well, why do you use, I know there's a lot of techies. There's probably some tech goes, this guy's an idiot. Why doesn't he just use a virtual machine? The reason I don't use a virtual machine is this is the machine that my dad got locked out of by these very kind of jackass scammers. And it just seemed like a sweet kind of justice. And I'm willing to go through the extra steps. And it gives me time to explain to you guys what I'm doing and so on. It only takes me about 10 minutes to reset this back to what I want every night anyway. So no big deal. Hey, you got your Ruck Fobocalls bracelet. Outstanding. A bunch of people have messaged me and told me they got there. So if you haven't gotten it, depending on where you are in relationship to Texas, there you may get it today, tomorrow, Saturday. The overseas ones, those are going to take longer, obviously. It's more of a process. And there was probably, we won't do that again for subscribers overseas, because it's a beating and it's very expensive, and it's not a good idea. So it'll be limited to US people from now on. So if you're one of the overseas folks, I'm also working on a way to get them on my merch store. The merch store is ruckfobocalls.com. That's it down there on the shirt there. And there's a link in my bio on TikTok. You can find it. I believe there's a link somewhere on the YouTube channel as well. If you want hats, shirts, mouse pads, water bottles, glassware, blah, 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 it's all there on ruckfobocalls.com. The people that got the Ruck Fobocalls bracelets also got a coupon that is available to them through the end of the month. So there you go. Any more on Donald? There really wasn't anything else. He was saved. So do you ship to the UK? Yes. UK, Canada, Australia, even. We have people literally all over the world wearing Ruck gear. No joke. Are MacBooks less susceptible to hackers? It depends on who you ask. I don't think so. The reason they ask, people ask all the time, like, why do they care if it's a MacBook or if it's a Chromebook or if it's a, because it changed their script. Because if it's a MacBook, the buttons are in different places. They're how you go about going to anydesk.com or going to whatever, it's a different process. And there may be, I don't know this, I'd have to ask some of my nerd friends, my tech nerd friends, but it may be that they prefer your support team through your website deserves recognition. Very pleasant customer service. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Amber. I forgot what I was saying. Literally right there. Oh yeah, we're doing more calls. Stick around, Deborah. We're not going anywhere. My dad got scammed for, that I know of, at least 20 grand on this very computer. They locked him out. It was one of those Microsoft pop-ups. and they basically got into his computer, locked it. Oh yeah, the thing about the different computers, they may prefer certain programs, third-party remote access software platforms. They may prefer certain ones on Mac versus Windows. That's the only thing. If they're really good, they'll ask which version of Windows. They seldom do because they're not that different. But like if you hear somebody say in the top right or the lower left, yesterday afternoon we had a guy that said top right or lower left. Do you see that download? Then he knows, because top right would be like Windows 10 and so on. Windows 7, it's the bottom left. So when you hear me saying, well, no, it downloaded it, I see it down here in the bottom left-hand side, that's because I'm pretending to use a Windows 7 computer. Now, if they're really good and they get in and I give them access, they can look really quick to see what my operating system is, but they're not in there that long typically. I show them the goods sooner than that. So shall we continue making calls? We lost a bunch of people, but that's okay. AnyDesk can't stop them all. AnyDesk, to their credit, is one of the only third-party remote access software platforms that actively works with people like myself and scam baiters around the world to help stop these guys. So, to their credit, they're the ones that are helping. TeamViewer, UltraViewer, to the best of my knowledge, they're not working with anybody I know to do it. I got to listen to it first because I don't want to go into it blind and screw it up, just waste it. But I will, Jack. I promise you. Okay, so let's go on to the next one. Just got this text. Have fun with it. This is from Cal Space Boy. Okay, now I see your name, BJ. Here we go. Want me to call this number? It is about. Oh hell, that's the one I just called. That's funny. That was another one of those PayPal scams. That's 3 people that have sent it to me. That must have all gone out at the same time and everybody sent them to me. Okay, here's one from Geek Squad. And we have got an 802 number again. I don't know what it is about 802, 804, 805, 806. They love those numbers. Here we go. Let's do this.
Dada. Thank you for connecting with the support, the Geek Squad. How may I help you?
Well, brother, I have received an email that has come to me, I believe, this morning. And as I was waking up to read my daily devotionals, I saw this email. It appears as though I have been charged $459 for some 24-month service, some sort of renewal for an antivirus.
Mm-hmm.
But I am unfamiliar with exactly what this is. And I would like very much to speak with perhaps someone in your billing department or something.
All right, I understand. You tell me one thing, how much you have been charged?
Let's see here. $459. That's a whole lot that could go into the plate on Sunday.
All right. Would you like to cancel it?
Oh, yes. That would be delightful if you could make that happen. That would be quite a blessing.
All right. So what you have to do, you just need to tell me that where you have received that email. You have received that email in the computer or in the phone?
No, it was on my laptop here. I get up every morning and I'm a pastor. My name is Pastor Eaton Beavers. I'm here at the Holy Hands Baptist Church here in town. And I wake up every morning, and the first thing that I like to read and take into my mind and my soul is a daily devotional. It kind of sets me on a path for the day. So I went in, I read my daily devotional, and the next thing, brother, was this email.
All right. And you tell me, just let me know just confirming, okay? Like, how old are you, by the way?
Well, I'm 71 years old, sir.
All right. So what we can do, just don't worry, we can help you, we can cancel it. All right.
All
and
right.
you just try to close everything and try to open Google Chrome.
Okay. All
Just try to
right.
open Google Chrome.
Yes. Yes, sir.
So I'm going to connect you to the our financial accounts department. Okay, so where I can cancel the services and then we can give you the cancellation money back.
Okay.
So yeah, I hope you have no problem.
No, not at all. That would be, as I said, that would be quite a blessing if you could help me in that fashion.
All right. So you give me a moment. I'll give you a call back. All right. Sometime later. All right.
All right. Well, do you have any idea as to an approximate time?
Yes, I'll let you know everything. Okay. You just wait. I'll call you back later. Okay.
Well, I
As
need
looks like
well, that's what I'm saying though, sir. I need to know a time. I know I'm just a pastor, a man of God, but I do have a rather busy schedule. So I'd like to have some indication as to what time I might expect your call. And is it going to come from this same number?
just just give me half an hour. Just give me half an hour. I'll give you a call.
All right.
It's okay to you?
Yes, that's fine. And what is your
All right.
name, sir?
My name is John.
John. All right, John. All right. I suppose I will simply await your call in a half an hour.
All right. I'll let you know.
All
I'll
right.
give you a call within a
Okay.
half an hour.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Bless you.
Yes.
Praise be. He didn't want to steal from the pastor. I don't believe that. He probably just woke up and he needed to go like shit, shower, and shave or something. That's probably what it was. Sometimes they do actually have a conscience and they will, just like if it's a little old lady that's real sweet or something, you know, if I'm doing Beverly, laying it on real thick, they won't do it. And, you know, they have these flashes of human moment of contrition or whatever. So we'll see. We'll see if he calls back. All right, we got ourselves another one. This one come to us from Michelle B. You transferred $430 to Wayfair. You've got just what I need. No, I did not. I most certainly did not. All that stuff's made in China. All right, let's see.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This side Sam. How may I help you today?
Yes, sir. I received an email sometime this morning, I guess, and it appears as though I've been charged $430 for something from Wayfair, which is not. I didn't make that purchase. I don't know who did it, but I need to. I need to.
All right, sir. I believe you received an email that there was an order on your account. So, did you share your PayPal ID or password with anyone?
No, definitely not.
Or are you traveling outside the United States?
No, sir, not at all.
Okay,
Why?
then it seems to me the transaction of $430, it's a fraud chance if you don't recognize this. Okay?
All right, that's fine.
So what I will do in that, I will first connect you to the PayPal safe and secure network in order to bring you back on safety.
All right, that'll be fine.
Okay, so do you have any computer or any smartphone?
Yeah, I've got my laptop right here with me right now.
Okay, is it an iPhone or an Android?
No, I said I've got my. Did I say cell phone? I meant laptop. I'm sorry.
Oh, you told me the laptop. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, my laptop's sitting here open
So you
right
don't
now.
have any smartphone, sir?
What?
You don't have any smartphone?
Well, I do, but I don't use it to do any kind of online transactions. That's what my laptop is
No
for.
problem. Then grab your laptop. It's a Windows laptop or it's a
It's Windows. It's a Dell computer, so that's Windows, right?
okay, it's a Windows one. Okay, do one thing then. Put me on speaker. Do one thing, open up your Windows computer and open up the Google on it.
All right, it's open.
Okay. Now on the Google, you need to type www
Mm-hmm.
dot
Yes.
ultraviewer ultraviewer.net.
All right. Okay.
ULTRA
Yeah, I got it.
ultraviewer viewer.net.
Yeah, I'm on their website right now.
Now
What's
what do you see on your screen?
Ultra Viewer? Sharing audio
Apart
on
from
remote
that, what
computer.
do you see?
What?
Do you see download?
Yeah, there's like a. Are you talking about this little green button?
Yes, click on that,
All
download,
right.
and
All
then
right.
you will see install.
All right. Okay, downloaded something. Ultra Viewer Setup 6.6
Yes, open that. Open that.
en.exe.
Open file, double click on open file.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to
Now
allow the
install.
following program to
Yes,
make
allow.
changes to your computer? Then it
Yes,
says yes.
allow. Click
Yes.
on yes, allow.
Okay. All right. Now, some box opened up. It looks like some kind of one of those installer things. It says select destination location. Where should UltraViewer be installed? And then it's like telling me to pick somewhere to save this thing.
Okay, yes, you need to click on next, install, or
Okay, down
go
at the
to
bottom.
the next option.
Next. Okay. Select start menu folder. Where should setup place the program shortcut? And it's got something selected. And down at the bottom, it says back, next, or cancel.
Okay, next.
Okay. Select additional tasks.
Next. Click on next,
Okay.
or install, or
Now,
finish.
now there's one that says install. Okay. So
Install.
I'm
Click on that.
Yeah, I'm installing it now. Okay. It's got all this green bar that's like going across, registering controls.
Yes.
Okay.
Finish, hit finish.
I don't have one yet. Okay, there it is. Finish, you said?
Yes, finish.
Okay. Okay. Now there's a box that's come up in the top right. It says there's
Okay.
two columns. One of them says allow remote control. That's the one on the
Allow.
left. Please
Okay.
tell your partner the following ID and password
All right.
if you'd
Now
like to allow
verify me
remote
your ID.
control. I beg your pardon?
Verify me your ID. Yes, you need to verify me your ID.
You need this number?
Yes, read those numbers to me.
Okay.
Password. Read me the password.
The password is 56068.
Okay, repeat me again.
56068.
Now let me check.
Okay. Some little box just popped up on the bottom. Little white box. It's gone now, but it was there for just a second. And there's some little arrow off to the right. It looks like some sort of little chat box or something.
Now you are at your computer.
I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, sir. What did you say? Sir?
Okay, now click on open mail app.
Sir? Hello?
Now you see on the left hand side you got an email.
Sir?
Click on that.
What in the hell?
All right, so now as you can see on your system, there was something wrong. A red error is coming up on my screen. So can you please tell me what is on your screen?
There's are you talking about that little box?
Very good. Okay.
There's that little white box on it's like a chat box. Hold on, let me see if I can send a test message.
No, don't tap or touch anything. Just
wait a
leave
minute,
it. Leave your mouse.
Oh, wait a minute.
So there was a video running in the background, I believe. So you are playing something.
What do you mean? Playing
like
something?
on your system, there was any video running?
No. Why? Why did you say that?
Because, sir, when we have connected you to the PayPal server, there was a red flag and adult thing is coming up, that adult error. Is there any pornography running on your computer right now? Or are you watching any video?
No. No, I have no. That's weird.
Okay. Like my server telling me it's Pornhub. So you don't know about Pornhub?
No. I don't know anything about that.
Leave your screen. We need to run a scan. We need to see what is going on.
Okay.
Leave your mouse.
Okay. I'm sorry, I keep messing up somehow. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes. Oh, man. Hold on.
Leave your mouse. Leave your mouse.
Dang it. There we go. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something wrong. My computer's acting really strange right now. Is that?
So I think this is a hacking issue. Who had your PayPal and your banking details?
Someone has hacked it?
Yes, sir. That's why you have a charge of $430. You don't know about the charge?
No, I don't, obviously.
So you just called about a charge.
Well, I know. I mean, but I don't know what the charge is. Like, I didn't do that. That's what I'm saying.
I know, sir, you didn't do that, but somebody else did that. So just leave your mouse for a minute while it is not closing it.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, it's very strange. My mouse keeps moving like on its own. I don't know if that's that Ultra Viewer program or something. Maybe.
Sure, it's pornography thing that is running on your system.
Wait, you have put that kind of stuff on my computer? Is that what you're telling me?
No, sir. Why I am putting that thing on your computer?
Why would you do that? Why would you put something like that on my computer? That's not good customer service.
Sir, close it first of all.
Okay. Oh, whoops.
Click on the red cross on the top right.
Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, now what?
Now open the Ultra Viewer on your computer.
Okay. Man, you guys got busy all of a sudden. Okay.
Now what do you see?
The Ultra Viewer is open. I see it there. and it's got the
Now verify
same. It's got the same ID, but a
and the
different
password is different.
password. Yeah.
Yes, read that password to me.
00441.
720. इसको फोन करो 10 मिनट में. All right, now just leave your mouse. Just don't touch your mouse, okay?
Okay. His number is posted in the chat over on YouTube. Go subscribe. Within 5 minutes, you'll be able to see the number. You'll be able to make that phone ring. I see that. I saw that little box there for a second, and then I still see this little arrow thing over here. The little chat box still.
Do you see very top right the red cross? At the very top right, that red
TEST.
cross.
What happened? I'm trying to type in this little thing so I can test it, but it's not working. I don't know what's happening. EST. Oh Lord, what has happened? This thing is messing up, I think. Your little Ultra Beaver program or whatever that is. I don't know what the heck has happened, but it doesn't seem to be working. Sir? Sir? Hello? What the hell? Operator? Representative? Human? Okay, I cut off their Ultra Viewer. They're done. How this guy didn't know he was being schooled, I have no idea. We must have gotten disconnected. Did y'all hear the phones blowing up? That's because of you people. And that's how we make it so they don't answer the phones anymore. That's how we win. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. It's a no answer. We no get anybody. We're going to do the old 3 phone number here and see if we can get anybody to answer. There's 3 phones calling him right now. We got 2 million likes already, y'all. That's good. Keep tapping the screen. Who here is new? There's almost 8,000 people in here. Who's new? Oh, yeah, I can beatbox. Y'all didn't know that about me, did you? I don't like to let y'all see my mouth because I think it looks so stupid when I do it. I told y'all I was from the hood. Doop. I was beatboxing when it was the Fat Boys, y'all. That's how old I am. He's a snack. Slithery snack. Okay, let's move on. Who here is new? Did you guys say new? There's video of me. I used to do, it kind of became a thing. I used to do a lot of speaking, like paid speaking engagements and stuff on sales and sales training, stuff like that. And I was doing one in 2009 that it was like a big credit repair thing. There were hundreds and hundreds of people there, and they were like, "You were going on at 1 right after lunch." I was like, "Brr." No, speakers hate to go on right after lunch because everybody's late, everybody's sleepy, nobody's paying attention. They're whatever. And he was like, "I need somebody that can do it. I'm going to move you to 1." And I was like, I said, "All right, I'll wake them up. Tell them when you break them for lunch that they better be here on time." And he's like, or else what? And I was like, just tell him. And he did. Oh, look, I'm getting a call. Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is John. I just back to you. Yeah, I just back to you.
Oh, yeah. You just want to
I
say,
told you that I'm
yes, I remember.
So, how are you? Tell me. How was
I'm
your day? I mean, just
ve-
tell me the order.
well,
Yeah, on the email.
it's very well so far. Let me see. Bear with me just a moment. I've got to do a
I have
search
with you. Yeah.
for my email here. I can't remember. I'm doing a search by your number.
Yeah, look, have a look. Uh-huh.
Let's see. Or perhaps the dollar amount. How much was the dollar amount on it?
Mhm.
I can't remember.
Mhm.
Oh, Lord. Well, can you look it up by my name and see if we can find it? Hello?
Pull up any information. I can't share any information. This call
Yeah,
is being recorded for your training and
of course. That makes sense. Let me see here if I can. And you're with who was it from? I
you
can't.
have to tell everything.
Yes, I'm trying to remember who it was from. Who are you with? I've forgotten. I remember that it was a charge to my
Sorry?
account, but I don't remember. what- Are you with PayPal?
No, 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 no. We are from Geek Squad.
Okay.
You check that email. You check
All right.
that email. You read that email.
Let me
What
see.
is that email?
Wait a minute. I believe I have it here. $459. Here it is. For a total AV Ultimate Antivirus. It's got an invoice ID on it.
Yeah,
Is that the one we need? SSD F
yeah.
675 241 767 702.
Uh-huh.
Is that,
Mhm.
I believe that's it. Am I correct?
Yes, you are correct.
Oh, awesome.
You are correct.
Amen. Hallelujah indeed.
But how much is your amount? Is refund amount?
Yes, I'm sorry. I thought you had heard me earlier
Yeah,
when I
you are
mentioned 450.
expecting
It's
that.
$459, sir.
$459, right?
Yes, that is correct.
All right. So right now, what I can do, you tell me that you are right now on the computer, like in
Yes,
your laptop.
yes, sir, I am. I have to apologize. My hearing, as I told you, I'm a little bit older than I was in years past. My ears aren't as good. The Lord gave me a mouth with which I could carry His message, but unfortunately, I'm not as good at listening. My ears are not what they once were. Is there any chance I could have you speak up for me, brother? I'm having a terrible time hearing you. It sounds a bit muffled.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yes, that's better. Thank you
Can you hear
very
me now?
much. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you're using a phone or you're using a laptop? What you're using? Where you receive the email?
Oh, no, sir. That was on my laptop. If you recall, I had read my daily devotional, at
Mhm.
which point I received onto that account an email, this email that I'm looking at now.
Okay. Just read out to me then.
Read what? I'm sorry, what?
Yes, you have read it to me. You have let me know. I know that. I remember. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Now do one thing, okay? I'm gonna put in money. I'm gonna put this $491, right? Around 409. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in a card, in a Target card. Did you ever heard this Target card?
I'm sorry, sir. Your phone is
Did
once
you ever heard
again
of a
returned to
Target card?
terrible. It sounds. I don't know if you perhaps have on some of those little tiny headphones that people place inside of their ears or something, but the sound is just absolutely dreadful.
Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. Hold
All
on.
right,
Hold on. Give me a minute.
sure.
You can hear me now.
He's
You can
using
hear me now.
he's using AirPods, and it sounds
I'm
like absolute trash.
removing my
So,
earbuds. Removing my earbuds. Hold on. Can you hear me now?
oh heavens, that is so much better, brother. Thank you so very much.
This is better now?
Oh yes, infinitely better.
All right. So what is your refund amount? Just let me know one more
Four
time. Just tell me.
$459 even.
So $460 included with the round figure, you are receiving $460. Okay.
Okay.
So what you have to do, you just have to just let me know. Did you ever heard about Target gift cards? Did you ever heard about?
Uh, y- oh my heavens. That sounds like someone's about to drive through your office there, sir. My goodness.
Yes, 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 that's right.
Uh, uh,
Someone is driving the car. We
yes.
are the
Um, what? I lost you. I don't. Part of me wants to just tell this guy no, he's full of shit as a Christmas goose and just move on.
hello.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes. I don't know what happened. It appeared as though we might have been disconnected there for a moment.
Yes.
Okay.
There's an issue. There's an issue with the line. Maybe there's an issue on the internet.
Yeah. Could be. Um, well, in any case, you were saying something about targeted something or other. I'm sorry. I was struggling to hear you at that point.
No, no, no. No, I'm saying, did you ever heard about? Did you ever? No, no, I'm saying, did you ever heard about Target gift card? Did you ever heard about Target gift card?
Uh, yeah, you mean Target, like the giant retail store? Yes, I'm familiar with that place, and they have gift cards. Is that what you said? Yes.
No. Yes. Like, did you ever visit like CVS or Target? They sell gift cards.
Yes,
They
I've
sell
yes.
Target gift cards
Yes, we
with
give those away.
different
We have
denominations of.
we have social events several nights out of the week down at the Holy Hands Baptist Church here in town, and we often have door prizes, and we will often give away those gift cards to two places like Targets and Starbucks, and
Yeah.
I believe they've done Walmart. They've done Applebee's. That's a lovely restaurant. I don't
Yeah.
know if you've been there. It's lovely. We go there for a men's social on Sunday afternoons. The men from the church, the elders, typically we get together and we spend some quality time, fellowship, we call it, connecting with one another and with our higher power. So, anyway, about these cards, what about them, sir?
Yes. What I can do, I can put money on it. Okay. I can put money on it. What you can do first, okay, you have to get two cards of 300. Okay, 300, two cards, okay, of 600.
All
So,
right.
you know, $300, two cards is 600. All right,
Okay. All right.
two cards. Okay,
Do
of
you guys really
starting
want to
with
go on a road trip with this guy?
$300 denominations.
Because it's going to be a
You just
beating.
have to get that
He's not good.
dollar, okay, on that card. It will be added $1,000, and you can use that money from that card. Okay, because right now we have an option to just put the money into a virtual card. Okay, because the online server, our company's online financial account server, where we management people are working on the accounts department. Our online server, our online money portal is now down. Our money portal is not working. The server is down now.
All
So we
right.
have to deal with gift cards, and we cannot give away the gift card like that, like any denominations. So
Okay.
the customer needs to bring the gift card from their site, a little amount of 600, and then the remaining balance would be like $460. It will be
I'm going to
added.
post
Okay,
this guy's
so you will be
number,
getting like a card of
but I don't
thousand
want
sixty,
anybody to
thousand
call
sixty dollar balance of
until
that card.
I give you the
So
thumbs
you
up.
have to get
That's when I
you
want
have to
everybody
get
to call.
six
I'm not
hundred
going on a
dollar
road trip with
like
this guy.
two cards,
He's
three
too
hundred each.
slow and too
Okay,
boring.
total amount of 600, and you are buying in a two denominations. That is 300 from the target. Okay, and don't worry, you are not paying
Stallion, go
from
ahead,
that money.
but
That
don't
money is
call
not
it
you are
until I
paying
give the
from your
thumbs up.
pocket. You just don't worry, relax. Can you hear me?
Yes, I do. I hear you.
That money, that money, you are not paying it from your pocket. Company gonna return the money. Okay,
Okay.
$400, 60 is your refund amount, and that money will be available. The 600 also in the same card. So in total balance you are having 1060. You understand? You understand
Yes.
what I said?
Yes, I do, John.
So the money you
John, if I may,
yes,
may I interrupt you? I
yes,
have a bit of a confession to make, John. I know that you are
yes.
and I want you to hear me out. I know that you're a scammer.
Okay,
Okay, I know you are. I know what you're doing, and
yes.
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Okay,
Ask me.
how long have you been scamming people for a living?
Honestly speaking, I really don't know.
Long time.
Can you help me with $600? Friend, bro, I'm telling you, I'm gonna return it. I'm gonna return it after 1 month. Just can you help me with 600? I'm just asking that money because I need it. And if you could help me, that would be appreciated, and I'll return it, friend. Trust me. It's just a new beginning of a friendship between you and me. I'll stay with you the rest of my life as a friend in your toughest time, in your good time, in every situation. Can you help me with $600 now?
Okay, I got to tell you. Now I do this a lot, like a lot. And I have talked to more scammers than I could possibly count. And I got to tell you, I've never had anybody ever just straight up ask me for $600 before. Not like that. I want you to tell me in your life what is going on that seems like your best option, please. Because I'm sensitive to your situation. I want you to know that. But I'm curious, what has led you to a point that when I've just told you that I know
What
you're a
what
scammer,
you prefer me to do? You tell me what you prefer me to do.
and I mean, instead of stealing money from little old men and little old women, I'd prefer you get a job.
But I have no job, bro.
I mean, I understand it's
I have no
difficult.
job. Will you give me job?
Where
Will you give me job?
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you do this for yourself or do you work for someone? I mean, you
I
work.
work for someone.
Yeah. Do
I
you?
work for someone. I used to get salary only a little amount from that huge money.
Uh-huh.
From that huge money, I get maybe $5 per month. Just only $5. I got
Yeah.
$5 for a month. Like maybe at most probably $6, $5 or maybe $6. They're scamming millions, but they are just giving their employees $5, $6, something around.
How long have you worked for that one employer?
Maybe 5, 7 years.
And all this time, that's all they're giving you?
No, sometimes some months they don't give, and sometimes some months they give, but they don't give more than $5 or $6 per month. Bro, can you help me with that 600? Just let me know.
Well, what is it for?
Just
What
don't
do
waste my time. Tell
what
me, I need it.
what do you need it for so desperately?
I need it, bro. I need it. Money is required in life. I
Sure, of
need it.
course.
What is? Yeah, you just help me. Just help me. I'll return it. Trust me.
Well, how are you going to return it if you're making $5 a month? I don't like the payout structure there. That seems like it might take a long time.
No, I have some money. Like I'll take it from one of the clients' firm. I'll scam somebody and I'll get the money and I'll give it to you.
So
Out of that money, I'll give it to you. I'll give it your 600 back.
so you want me to lend money to you and you will steal it from someone else to pay me back?
Yes, that's right. That's right, my bro. That's right.
You
Now
understand
help me, please.
you understand why that
You
doesn't
help.
you understand why that doesn't appeal to me, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you understand why I'm going to say no, right?
What is your YouTube channel name?
I'm not going to tell you that. I'm doing you a favor already because there are your phone, I can literally snap my fingers and your phone will shut down like quick. Like you won't be able to use it for the rest of the night. And I'm already doing you a favor by not making that happen just so I can talk to you for a few minutes because I do genuinely care about your story because I don't just bust scammers. I also try to tell their side of the story a little bit sometimes. And that's why I asked you the questions that I've asked you.
Trust me, I am just an employee. I'm not the owner, I'm not the boss.
Oh, I know. I
I
mean, I can
just a
tell. I can tell. Now, let me ask you because I'm going to ask you the questions that people ask me. Like, do you ever feel
first
that?
you promise
Do you,
first you promise me you will not do anything to my phone. First you promise me.
well, as long as we can keep this a nice conversation, I think we can probably hold off. My question is, people always ask me, how do these guys live with themselves? How do they sleep at night? And so that's the question I would ask you. Knowing that you are stealing people's money, does it ever bother you that you're stealing money from people?
Okay, I'm promising you I'm gonna find a job. I'm not gonna do anything.
I've heard that
I'm
before.
gonna turn over my boss. I'm gonna turn over my boss to the police.
I'm
I'm gonna turn over to them. Police, yeah, the cop.
I'll tell you what.
And yeah,
How about this? I'll give you $1,000 if you give me his name and location. Give you $1,000. I'll send it to you today, or it's today here. I'm in the United States, obviously, but where are you, Delhi?
you promise me that you will not took my name in the YouTube
I,
channel
I
or my story or my page or my phone IP address, anything, and promise me that you will not hack my phone.
you
You promise me you will not
you
hack my phone.
you get me that.
I'll give you his name. I'll give you his name. his his you want me to give you his phone number or his Facebook, anything, Instagram?
Yeah, I'll take any and all of that.
Write down. Write down.
Okay, go ahead.
But you promise me you will not do anything to me. You will not do bad anything to me.
Of course.
No, please promise me.
I
Promise me,
promise.
friend. And then no, actually, that person, he's our boss,
he's
and we are the employee for, like we work under him 3 years.
and he's
He
not
make us scam. He make us.
and he's not a good guy. I feel confident
He's
about
not
that.
he's not a good guy. He's the boss.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So
Can I give you his number?
absolutely. His number, and like maybe an email or social media where I can find him. You give that to me, and if it checks out, I'll personally wire you $1,000 today. Yeah, no, you'll have to email me where you want
No,
the
don't
money.
wear money. You buy me a gift card.
Okay, that's fine.
Buy me
I'll do
gift
that.
cards.
I'll do that too. I'll do that instead. That's easier for you.
But
Good.
please, you will not take my name. You will not do anything bad to me.
No. If you give me information and that information
Okay,
checks out, you listen to me.
His WhatsApp number.
You listen to me.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And what about social
And then
media?
you text him.
Does he have social media as well?
Yeah. In social. Yeah. In social media. You can find him. Can I tell you? His name?
Yeah, please.
Write down.
Okay.
Write down. Shock.
Now I know that you guys use a lot of like burner phones and stuff like that, right? I mean, like, so this number,
Burner phones means I don't get it.
like the number that you're using, it's like a fake number, right?
It's a fake number, yes.
Okay. All
The
right.
person is not alive. The person is dead.
Okay, got it. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look this guy up real quick. I'm just gonna look up his
Yeah,
name.
what you're planning? What you're planning to make him? What you're planning to make him afraid? Like you, I want you to just make him afraid. Make him afraid. Just like you realizing that scamming is not good. I'm not a boss or owner. I'm just an employee. But I'm promising you, friend. After today, I'm quitting. I left. I left from this
Okay.
insane or devil work. But you try to afraid him. He's the owner. He's the boss.
Mhm.
Under his hundred of people are working, and they're stealing millions of dollars in a day. Please catch him,
Is
expose him.
is he there in Delhi?
No, he live in he live in Kolkata.
Okay. I'm looking to see if I can find his social media.
How you wanna find him in the social media?
Well,
Facebook
does he
or
have
Instagram?
I got all kinds of stuff. Does he have a like a Instagram or Facebook account?
He have no. He don't use Facebook nor Insta. I think he has. He is in WhatsApp in that number.
Okay.
You
But
try to chat with him. You try to find something.
mhm.
See, I'm giving you the information. Okay,
Yeah.
if he or his gang's member, if he and his gang's members will get to know that I am helping you, I'm giving you his information to just stop all this crime, then he might can be dangerous for me. Please don't take my name or anything. Okay? My
Yeah.
name is John. Don't take my name.
I'm not first of all, no, John's not your name, so I'm not going to worry about that anyway. How
John is not my name, but my is my ally's name, calling
Yeah.
name. It's my
Yeah,
calling
sure.
name.
Yeah.
I don't understand. When he will find the John, then he will understand it's me. He will understand me, okay?
Mhm. So how many people does he employ?
100, more than 100.
Okay. Are they all do they all work from home like you, or do they work in call centers, or what? Or both?
I'm not in home. I'm not in home.
Oh,
I'm not in home. I'm in office.
oh,
But
okay.
right now all people are left. So I'm alone now. I'm going in the home.
Okay.
I'm going home after the conversation will get end with you. I'll go home.
Okay. So if I want to text you
What
so if I want to send you the numbers off of the gift card, do I send it to this same number? This
No. You tell me a time. You tell me a time. You tell me a time. I'll give you a call. If you
Okay.
tell me a time after half an hour, 1 hour, 2 hour, I'll give you a call.
Okay. Do,
Okay.
does he have any social media that I can look up? Like on LinkedIn or Instagram or Facebook or any of that?
He's in WhatsApp. Did you heard about WhatsApp
Oh
app?
yeah. I mean,
WhatsApp.
I know what WhatsApp is, but that's not super helpful.
He's in Instagram. Yes, he's in Instagram. You can find him in Instagram. He do
Okay.
Instagram.
Okay. Hold on. I'm going to look real quick. What's his, what is his profile picture? Do you know what his account name is? Because obviously that name is pretty common in India.
Yeah, it's common, but I don't know. I'm not connected with him because I am not in Facebook and anywhere.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. If you want to text, I want you to go look and see if you can find it, and I want you to text it to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
All right.
and show me who this guy is, and then I'll go and get you a gift card, and I'll send it over to you. I'll send you the numbers.
No, I just got all the information I have given you. I have no any other information. Now you need to find him. Okay, you need to find him. You have to text him. You have to text him by any Indian number. Take any name, like your name is Raj, your name is Vivek, your name is Arjun,
Pravat Singh,
Fahim, Farhan, whatever.
Pravat.
Take any name and you text him by Indian number. You text him from any Indian WhatsApp number and tell him that I want to work with you. Please take me to the job and his information. And you try to investigate.
Okay. 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 Let me see what I can find. Why don't you do this? Let's see, what time is it? Why don't you give me a call in 2.5 hours? That would be 4:00 my time. What are you, 13? So what time? Let's say 2 hours. Give me a call in 2 hours. Does that
You
work?
wanna get me the gift cards?
Yeah, and that's what
Yeah.
I'll.
Okay, listen. You can get Target gift card, right?
If that's what you want, yeah. Target.
Yeah. You buy the 4 cards of $250. Okay. Don't buy 500.
Okay.
Because $500 is having issue.
You
It's
can't.
not get redeemed.
Yeah.
Technically, it has issue in the server. So you get 250 4 cards or
Okay.
$200 5 cards. $200 5 cards or 250 4 cards, whatever you like.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll do them in the smaller if it's
And
easier for you.
please expose him. Please expose him. And
Okay.
please, I'm telling you, I'm gonna leave this job. I'm not gonna do anything. But please don't do anything bad to me because honestly, I share everything to you. I'm very poor man. I'm very poor man from a simple family. Please, I have not earned much. I have not earned much. Please, and I'm gonna leave this job. I'm not gonna work.
Okay.
You can feel the pain if you can feel. Okay. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay.
I'll
All right.
give when I can give you call.
2 hours.
Okay.
In 2 hours.
After 2 hours. What is the time? What is the time now in your place?
It is 2:34 in my time.
Okay, so I'm calling you after 2 hours.
Yeah.
What card you wanna buy? What gift card you gonna buy?
Target is what you said, right?
Any nominations you remember?
4 for 250.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
4
Okay.
cards of 250.
Okay. I'll look forward
All
to
right,
your.
I'm gonna give you a call.
Okay. All right. Thank you, John.
Yeah, please receive my call after 2 hours.
Okay.
And bring those cards. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, John.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Well.
Okay. Now,
Y'all know. Some of y'all have been around for this before. Who here is new? There's 10,000 people over here on TikTok, and there's over 1,000 over on YouTube. Who's new? If you're new, you need to click the follow button. Okay? If you're new, you need to click the subscribe button over on YouTube. Okay, so here's the deal, kids. Thank you for all the stuff. And I know that can be a little bit frustrating when I have to mute it and do all that stuff. Here's the thing. I have often said that I like to, busting them is fun and doing all that. But there is another side to this story that nobody else really tells. Okay. And I fancy myself one of the only people that actually does tell it from time to time, or at least as frequently as I do. I try to encourage people to remember that while this sucks, what these guys do, these guys are scumbags and they steal billions, hundreds of billions of dollars, particularly from older people. They ruin lives. With the money that they steal, with the headaches that they cause, all that kind of stuff. Sorry, I'm having to block someone. I'm sorry. Don't come into my live stream and post everything in Arabic or any other foreign language. I really just don't like that. Just because I don't know what you're saying. There are very real stories, human lives on the other ends of these calls. Some of these guys are just jackasses and they love what they do. They hate America. They hate Great Britain. They hate South Africa and Australia. They hate these places, right? They hate us in large part. This guy doesn't hate us. This is just a sad older guy who doesn't have anything, doesn't have a job to speak of, doesn't have any money to speak of. When that guy asked me, for those that came in late, this guy, he was a terrible scammer. Right? He's just exhausted. And you could tell. Just exhausted. He hates it. He doesn't like it. He didn't get mean. He didn't get nasty. When I told him I knew that he was a scammer, he didn't cuss me out and call me names in Hindi. He just kind of a sigh and, exasperation, right? This kind of resignation to his place in the world. And it almost seemed like he didn't have the energy to go through the scam. I didn't have the energy to go through that scam with that guy because he wasn't very good. And it was going to be boring and it wasn't going to be good content. I kind of halfway expected him to just hang up on me when I said, I know you're a scammer and I know what you're doing, but he stayed and we asked him a few questions, asked him how long he'd been doing it. And he couldn't, he said, but 5 to 7 years or something like that. I believe that. Here's the story over there where this guy is. I asked him specifically if he was in Delhi. I'd have to look at his number. Even then, it's not a guarantee. I mean, it's a burner number. So, but he's probably from Delhi. He didn't answer me when I asked him if he was from Delhi. And that's usually kind of a sign. A lot of times they'll adamantly deny it, or they just won't say anything. Either way, they're in Delhi. That's just, but him saying that his boss was in Kolkata, I believe that part. The problem is the name that he gave me, and I do have it. I have his name and I do have the WhatsApp number that he's using. It's a very common name. It's like there's a lot of people with his name. And it doesn't, he's calling me back right now. Hello?
Hello, bro.
Yeah.
Yes, I just got back. I just want to tell you, can you just do this, if possible, if you are not working or if you are not busy, can we done this within an hour, within 1 hour, if possible?
I'm in the middle of something right now. I won't be able to do that. It's going to have to be the 2 hours. I'm sorry. That's the earliest I'll be able to do it.
But It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 2 hours is enough. Good. Good. I'm completely like I can wait. No worry.
Okay.
And you are exposing him. You're exposing him.
Well,
Please
I've got
do that.
I'll see what I can find. I'm going to have to work on it a little bit, but I'll see what I can find on him, and
Yeah.
as much as
And
I can
if
do, I will.
hold on, I'm finding him in some social site. If I can get his link, I can give you.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, don't worry.
That's
I'm also
fine.
trying.
Okay,
Welcome.
that's okay.
Welcome, please. He's the big fish. He's the big fish. You
Okay.
can research.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. This dude is scared shitless. You know, I saw somebody say, you know, I got a pretty good sense of this stuff. I do. You know, it is, and people come in and they're like, oh, I don't, you know, don't cut this guy any breaks. Don't give him any money. Don't do anything. I'm not gonna give this guy shit until and unless he comes with some information. A WhatsApp number ain't shit. You can get a new WhatsApp number in 20 minutes. That's nothing. And a new phone number. It's like, give me something tangible. Show me this guy's picture. Show me this guy's socials. Show me something. In which case, it's worth it. And we have to make that determination. Now, the thing that normally happens is I'll tell people, look, man, I'll give you $5,000. You give me his exact location where he's at right now. I'll give you $5,000 right now. But they don't do it. They get scared. And that's kind of the important thing here. These guys are scared. This is, you know, imagine this guy's basically telling he's turning on John Gotti or you know, maybe not a John Gotti, but a capo or somebody, right? He's turning on somebody big. And if that person does end up in trouble and he were to be tied to it, he's in deep shit. Like he's in physical harm, physical danger. His family is in physical harm, physical danger. I don't think people really take into consideration just how dangerous some of this stuff is. And this guy's really putting himself out there. He's really putting it out there on the line. And, you know, I did mute because I don't want to give up bad information. I certainly don't want to give out somebody's WhatsApp number if it's just his ex-girlfriend or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that. That would be kind of irresponsible. Funny, maybe, but still irresponsible. And I do have to keep my head about that a little bit. But I am going to look and I'm going to check on this. And I'm going to give this to some of my other friends around the world who are perhaps even better at it than I am, who speak Hindi fluently and can maybe do something very specific with this. So that's what's going to happen. Now, going back to the thing about, you know, whether this is the right way to handle this or not. And I'm curious if you guys agree or disagree that if this guy turns over a big fish, is it worth it? If I can actually get some information. And what's funny is a lot of the people, you know, the people that I've worked with, you know, in the scam baiting community, a lot of people kind of discount this information. I don't. I always take it very seriously, and I always try to. There's one person in particular that I want to send this information to and let them check it out. Okay, I sent that over. We're going to see if he or she responds. We're going to see what happens, and I'll let you guys know. He is going to call me. I'll guarantee you he's going to call me. I told him that I was in Eastern time zone. He was calculating that. He's trying to figure out where I'm at. He wants to look at the YouTube. He's going to spend the next 2 hours looking for YouTube, my YouTube channel. I guarantee you. He's going to spend the next 2 hours trying to find my socials and everything else. Yeah, I see that. I saw somebody said I should call on a different line with a different voice and see if he if he plays along. I'm not going to do that this soon. I'll wait a little bit and then I will. And Gotti is spelled G-O-T-T-I. So all the calls are recorded. I have everything. I have all of that stuff. Even though you guys can't hear it, I've got everything. So, the best we can do, kids, is hope that this guy turns over a new leaf. If only because he has now put himself potentially in harm's way. Assuming this information checks out, then, we'll see. We'll see if it does. And if it does, who knows? Maybe I do give this guy something. If I find out that he stops. Now, the thing is, he might freak out and get super paranoid. It'll be interesting to see if he answers his phone here in an hour when Beverly calls him. So, I think he's in California. No, he's not in California. No, he's in India. There's very little doubt in my mind. So, okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to block the person who is putting comments in foreign languages because I don't like that. He's not Nigeria. Nigerians don't typically talk over the phone. When you talk to a Nigerian, fun fact, I worked security back in the 94 World Cup, specifically for some of the Nigerian people. And Nigerians have a very distinct accent. You do not mistake it. And it's hard to hide a Nigerian accent, even a little bit. If you're actually from Nigeria, it's very hard. So, same thing with Ghana. So anyway, I will update you. I'll film my interaction with him later on. And I'm going to, like I said, I've asked a couple of people, friends around the world who can speak Hindi and communicate with this guy and try to get him to hook him up with a job somewhere in Kolkata or Delhi or somewhere. And if we can figure that out, figure out where the call centers are, then who knows? You never know. So, there we go. Shall we move on? Shall we make another call? There's 10,000 people in here. I know some of you are new. Those of you that are new, if you have not done so yet, please click the follow button. Oh, and that little orange heart right up there next to my name, please click on that. You're telling TikTok that what we're doing here is perhaps worthwhile, informative, educational. We're raising awareness or mildly entertaining on some level. And if so, I would greatly appreciate that. I think it costs a penny maybe to click on that heart, and I would appreciate it. So all of that having been said, we should make some more calls, should we not? Why do they not want Zelle or Venmo? Because it would identify them. They'd have to give me like real information, and they don't want to do that. They're scared. That's how I know the guy's really, really, truly scared. The 94 World Cup, the National Guard, 6 years old, went to all the matches. Big deal that was. I know, Kevin. I got to go down on the field at one point. It was pretty amazing. And you haven't lived until you've been to a World Cup match. If you've never been to a World Cup match, I don't give a shit if you like soccer or football. If you don't like football, it's okay. You should still go and have a look-see at a large-scale international match. First of all, you don't get to do it very often in your entire lifetime, first and foremost, but also the energy at a game like that. It's fucking amazing. Okay, enough with that. I don't do British characters because they don't want to talk to you typically. They're looking to talk to Americans. They don't want to talk to. They don't want to speak to anyone from England or Australia. They don't like that either. They don't like that either. Okay, your order's on the way. Wait a minute. There's a little laughing here, and I don't know what it is. I gotta save that 801 number though. Help House, thank you very much. Thanks to everybody that's doing all the gifts and the team bracelets and all that stuff. We've already gone up like another 100 people on that little orange heart deal. That's amazing. Oh, and look, we're number 48 in the league thing.
And the popular live, where are we? We are, oh, hell, we're number 4. Hell, I was looking like way down the list. Dude, that's crazy. That's amazing crazy balls or something. Okay, here we go. This is an 805 number. They're saying I bought an iPhone. Here we go. Let's do this. Walmart.
Thank you for calling customer service. How today?
Yes, sir. Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, there we go. Your phone kind of cut out there for a second. I got this weird email that come to me. Says I bought an iPhone. I ain't bought no iPhone. Hell, they charged me 200. Well, I'm sorry, $2,129 for this thing, and I don't know how in the Sam Hill they done that, but I didn't order that thing. I got a phone. I got a flip phone that I use all day, every day. So I need to get whatever this is canceled. It said if I called this number, I could call and cancel it. So that's what I'm doing. My name is Lou, Lou, and my last name is Sassohl. It's pronounced Sassol.
Hello, Cesar. Right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, just a moment. So, sir, can you please tell me the invoice number?
Let's see. Invoice number. I don't see no invoice number on it. It just says your order's on the way. Oh, well, no, that's just the name of it. There ain't no order number in here. It's an
Sir,
email from
can you please tell
Walmart.
me your zip code, sir?
30374.
30374.
Yes, sir.
Just okay, sir. Can you just a moment, sir? Just let me check.
This call center, it's a big one, and they're running multiple scams. He asked for an invoice number. There is literally no invoice number. By the way, this came to me from PKKR. They pretend to look it up. I'll try again and see what happens.
Thank you with more support this market.
Yes, hello?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Sir, your phone is terrible. It's cutting out about every other word there.
I didn't get you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's better.
So I was telling that you've reached the Walmart customer support. How can I help you, sir?
Yes,
The
sir.
customer service.
I got some weird email come to me this morning. It says I got an iPhone for like $2,100 and something. $2,129. For some
What was the
iPhone.
amount? Okay.
$2,129.
All right. And what about, do you have an invoice number with you?
There ain't no invoice number on it. It just has a dollar amount and then says your order's on the way. Order confirmed. Product Apple iPhone 15 Pro Max 256 GB. Amount $2,129. Deliver by Monday. If you have not placed this order, call immediately at, and it's this number, to cancel the order. And then it's got another number, like a secondary number, in case I guess this one don't work or something. And it's got the picture of the phone on there.
Picture of the phone. What's the picture of the iPhone, right?
Yeah, it's like a silver or gray iPhone. It's got the
Okay.
little apple on it and everything.
And you received this email today.
Yes.
All right. So, do you remember anybody else who can place this order without your permission? Any suspect you got? Any
Oh,
house suspect?
no.
All right. In that case, do not worry. Whatever's going on, we're gonna go ahead and stop it. But before that, I need to run a security check in my account
All
so I can
right.
share every single details with you. What's going on?
All right.
And before I proceed ahead, can you please verify me your first and the last name?
Yes. First name is Lou, Lou,
Hmm.
and my last name is Sassol.
Low Shashwal. Okay.
Yes.
And can you please verify me your current zip code?
30374.
30375, right?
74.
4. Okay. And do you know anybody named Kawonia Shiva?
Who?
Kawonia Shiva.
No, I don't know nobody by that name. That's weird.
All right, just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. And sir, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so sir,
What in the hell? I don't know if somebody else is listening, like somebody smarter than them is listening and like Lou Sassel, really you didn't get that, dude? Come on. And like cutting off the calls. That may be what that is. That wasn't our best effort, boys and girls. All right, we got ourselves a geek squad. And this, y'all, sometimes I wish I could show y'all these emails. This one came to me from, who did this come from? Oh, PKKRI, and I don't want to say the rest of it because I don't know if that's your last name. But we have ourselves a Geek Squad invoice for $391. Here we go. Don't forget to share the live, guys. More eyes on the content means more people get saved. Y'all want to do wordy? Y'all want to do wordy? Yeah. I see a whole bunch of people saying yes. Wordy has got 2 E's at the end. Hello? Call that one more time. Okay. Wait, wordy is y'all put animated GIFs or super stickers. Has to be the stickers or words. You put them in, I'll put them in the conversation. Can't be overtly sexual, can't be too adult. Don't do generic cheesy shit like supercalifragilistic because I'm not going to do that. I'll just ignore it. I don't want to, but I will. So, oh my goodness. All right, let's get somebody that's actually wanting to work and steal some money for heaven's sakes. Okay. These are all too old. Here, no, wait, here's one. Here's one. Is it Mindy? Mindy? Mindy S. This is yours, hon. Here we go. And it's a 715 number. And I believe it's a PayPal. Oh my heavens. It is the wordy curse, y'all. Every time we say we're going to do it, the phone stopped working all of a sudden. All right, here we go. This is a Geek Squad. Here we go.
Thank you for getting connected. This is John Alvin. How may I help you today?
Yeah, sure. My name is Randy Rambler. I got a email from the. Is this the Greek Squad? Geek Squad? Sorry.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
yeah, this is the excursion.
I was sitting here going through my Fruit Friends app. It's a game I play. It's pretty cool. I found it. It's like a gold mine, basically. I got this
I
thing.
didn't get
Well, it's not important. There's a deal on this email says I've been charged $433.33. And I came out of my seat like glowing jellyfish had a hold of me and were shoving a superpower inside my enchanted guitar. I don't know what this is, but I need to get somebody on the phone that knows how to fix
okay,
this
there's
because
a
I
chat
didn't do
or
that. I mean,
let
I
let
know a
me
lot of this stuff
let
is
me tell
kept
you.
under pretty tight lock and key.
Okay, let
Okay, go ahead.
okay. As I can see, like there's a charges for auto renewal of Geek Squad antivirus service which we are providing to you last year, and now it's going to auto renew today itself. So now let me know, do you want to keep the service or you want to cancel it?
Oh no, sir. I think I'd rather just go in and cancel it and get my money back if that's okay. Weren't you able to do that? I don't mean to sound
Yes,
like some
just
sort
be in
of
front.
Jim Gun Garland head, but if we can just get my money back, that'd be amazing. No cap.
Okay, so for that just be in front of your computer so that I can help you.
Okay. I'm sitting here with my computer right now. It's got I'm sitting under these hanging lights. I was in a
Okay, that
I was trying to train
is
myself how to use this thing a little better. So if you can help me walk me through it, that'd be fine.
is that a Windows computer or is that an Apple Mac?
No, it's got a sticker on here that says Windows 7. So I don't know what the duck that matters, but it does apparently. But it seems to work, fan. Just fantastic. What?
Okay, look on your keyboard. Do you see there's a Windows logo?
When? What is it? I don't. Where?
Look on your keyboard on the very left corner bottom.
Oh yeah.
You have to press it down the Windows key along with R as in Romeo, at the same time.
All right. And R at the same time.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Press on that.
Windows and R.
Well, I'll be a monkey's elephant. There's a deal that come up on here, and it says run. Type the name of a
Yeah.
program, folder,
Okay. Now type.
document, or
Okay.
internet
Type the
resource.
name.
And I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm
Just
sorry.
type there www dot
Okay.
PC Paul Charlie.
Yeah.
Then S like Sam, E like Echo, C like Charlie.
Uh-huh.
Then 111. 3 times 1. Then put a
Okay.
dot
Okay.
org. ORG. Org.
Okay. All right. I think
Now
I
just
got it
read
all
back to
typed.
me.
It says this site can't be reached.
What did you
PC
type there?
PCSec111.org. Isn't that what you told me?
No. Okay, just give me a moment.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm about as worthless as a baby dragon when I get on this computer. I'm not real good at it.
I'll help you. Don't need to worry about it.
I think my fingers is greasy. I ate a hamburger for lunch. Had that and had some canned peaches. Hadn't had canned peaches in a long time. So I forget the brand. Some coral colored can it was in. Had
Okay,
some
do you
little
have a Google
mandarin
Chrome browser?
oranges with it. What's that?
Do you have a Google Chrome browser?
Yeah. Yeah, I got
Open the Google Chrome browser.
okay. All right. It's there. Shinier than crystal shoes.
Okay. Once you open the Google Chrome, look on the very top.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you see there's a long search bar?
Yep, I do.
Give a click on that.
Okay.
Type there the same thing, www.pcsec111.org.
It don't work. I don't know.
I said you have to
PC.
type
Wait a
here
minute.
the
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
yes.
I'm going to tell you. Hang on. I don't want to.
Hmm.
I've been doing this forever, Rosa. Uh, it says PCSE www dot
Hmm.
PCSEC111.org, and
That's correct.
that'll go on some kind of little. We click on it, supposedly it's going to take us on some sort of little star adventure. But when I do it, all it does is shows me a thing
Just
that says this site can't be reached.
the site can be reached.
Yeah, it
Okay.
reminds me.
Um.
It's like I have these sweet memories of back when I was in graduate school. I was learning about computers a little bit, but I didn't learn enough apparently because
o- okay.
all them sweet memories
On
ain't
the
helping
long
me at
search,
all.
uh, listen, listen me carefully first.
Yes.
On the very top, just type now www dot
Yes.
ultraviewer dot net.
Okay. This one looks very bougie here. This one looks a whole lot better. Okay. It says a
Do you
new
type www
version.
dot ultraviewer dot net?
Yeah, I'm on it right
Yeah. Do you
there.
see this is download? Do you see download on the green color?
Yep, I see it right there. Well, look at there. Give me a crown
Okay.
and spray me with the money
Give
gun.
give
I
me
got it.
just give a click on download.
Okay, got it.
Now look on
Okay.
the right hand corner on the top. Do you see this arrow which is going to down?
Okay.
Look on the right top.
Yeah, yeah, I see it there. I got my big old panther paw on it. It's and it
Open that. Open that page. And now do you see this says ultraviewer.exe?
well, it says, "Do you want to?" Well, I clicked on that deal that
Allow.
downloaded. Yeah. Do you want to
Give a
allow the
click on
following
yes.
program to make changes
Yes.
to
Give a
your
click on
computer?
yes.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I got to turn off my music. There's a band called Epic GG. I'm gonna have to turn that off
Okay.
real quick. Okay. All right. I love you for your patience. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. Now there's a deal come up. I don't what in the okay. There's some little paper crane
What is it?
shaped deal that come up here, and it says, it's like asking me where I want to save this thing.
Yes. Give a click on allow,
Okay.
accept.
Well, no, it's
Click
next
on
or cancel.
next.
Okay.
Keep
Okay.
giving click
And then
on
if I
next.
go to the next one there, if you duck down there
Yes.
to the
Next.
bottom, there's another one and it says back, next, or
Next.
cancel. Next. Okay.
Next. Give a click on next. Now give a click on
Okay.
install.
Okay. Install. All right. There's kind of a green coral colored bar
Install.
going across the top of it there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Once it says
That's
finish,
awesome.
do let me know.
Okay. Once it says finish, I'm going to go get me an ice cream cone. Okay. Don't forget about the disco love. Okay. That's by that band. That's by that band. Okay. All right. Now it's says finish.
What can you
Okay.
see?
Well, there's a deal on here. It says finish. Hang on. I gotta get me a sip of my little lemon,
Give a
buddy.
click on finish.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, all right. Now this is weird. Now there's a whole nother deal that's popped up here
Okay.
on my
Now do you see
screen.
this says?
And
Okay.
it
Now do you
says
see this
allow
says your
remote
ID?
control. What's that?
Okay. Do you see? Do you see your ID?
Yeah. It says allow remote control. Okay, yeah, I see it right
Yes.
down there.
Okay. Now just help me out with your ID.
Okay. Are you ready for me to give it to you? I can just sail
Yes.
away giving it to you.
Yes. Tell me.
Okay. It's
The password is 6341 412.
Okay.
So
Just give me
now,
a
I just
moment.
out of curiosity, do you have any idea how long this thing's going to take? I was in the middle of a movie, but I got this email and I wanted to
It will
address it right away.
it will take a little long,
Okay.
like 10 minutes,
Okay.
5 to 10 minutes.
That's no big deal. That's fine. I can wait for that long. I was having a good afternoon. I was sitting here playing my enchanted guitar. That's what I call it. I call it that because when I play it at parties, all the women tend to get a little, hot and bothered,
I got you.
So, okay. Now there's some little white
Okay.
box that's just, I don't know, some little cowboy hat.
Yeah.
What in the hell?
Okay.
There's a little arrow. There was a white box for a second on there, and that disappeared. And now there's some little. It looks
Oh,
like a little chat box. Am I supposed to send
okay.
you a message or
Okay.
something?
Don't
I
just
did.
give a click on that arrow.
Oh, give a click on the arrow. Okay. Well, that just makes it collapse
Yeah.
in the side of the screen there.
Oh, okay. Look on the very top. Open a new tab.
Okay. A new tab, like brand new, like
Yeah. Open a new tab.
an autumn farm. Okay. There it
Now
is.
type the same thing. www.pc
What was it? PC SEC
sec
111.org, right?
dot org.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. And it says the
Now
same
do you
old
see
thing
this?
there. This site can't be reached. So there's something wrong with that
Okay.
website. I don't know what it is, but there's something terrible wrong with it.
Okay. Do you have a Microsoft Edge?
I don't know. Where do I find it?
Like okay. Do you use any
Like I said,
like
I'm a million things. You want me to take a cocktail napkin and fold it into a gamer cat or some sort of, paper crane? I can do
no,
that,
I'm
but
asking.
I am not a champion when it comes to
Okay.
stuff on the
Take
internet.
your time.
So
Take your time. I'm asking,
yes,
like, do you use a VPN?
a what?
Do you use a VPN?
A VPN? I don't know what a VPN is.
Okay.
I had a
Look
friend
on
that had a
look on
unicorn that had a name like that. I don't remember.
okay,
Something
okay.
like
Look on
that.
your
Some
screen.
some kind of
Look
magical.
on your screen.
Yes.
On the very left corner bottom, what can you see? Do you
Uh,
see type here to search?
yeah, there's a little white deal like where I can type stuff.
Yeah, give a click on that.
Okay.
Now, do you see this says just type Edge. EDGE Edge.
Oh, Microsoft Edge.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I see it there.
Now type the same thing www.pc
www.pcsec111.org, right?
Yeah.
Can't reach this page. I don't know what it is, friend, but your little website's busted or something. Somebody,
We just hold on for a while, sir. Let me head over with our technician. Just give me a
okay.
moment, okay?
I get it. That'd make me madder than an angry beaver for sure. So
Just give me a moment.
I cannot wait to describe to you what is on the screen right now. I just kind of randomly picked something because I was in a hurry because he was about to get in, and it's pretty fabulous. That's all I'm going to say about that. There's Legoing and helicoptering in a very, very tight shot right now. Very tightly framed. I can't believe I used any of those words together. Well, he just disconnected with me. Now he's still connected. He's still watching the movie.
Hello? What in the hell? Yeah, he is otherwise occupied. Well, I guess we'll just have to close out his little doohickey here. He is still watching. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's do. Let's type something in here for him. Do you like the movie Sport? Let's see what he says, if anything. Nope, he's not responding. He's just watching. He may not have even noticed the chat message. Oh, did he just try and move my cursor? No, he didn't. Let me call him again. He's definitely not going to answer now, but we'll try it one more time and then we'll call from the other numbers. Maybe Beverly will have better luck.
Thank you for getting connected. This is Geek Squad Best Buy. How may I help you today?
Yes. I just received an email from, is this the Greek Squad?
Yeah, this is the Geek Squad. How may I help you?
All right. Oh, Geek Squad. I'm sorry, not Greek. Huh? Anyhow. All right. This email said I've been charged $433.33 for some sort of subscription. And I don't know what this is, but I need to cancel it as soon as possible because it looks like it's some kind of computer training manual or something. I don't know, but I need somebody to help me cancel it.
Okay. So, as I can see in my database that you are going to be charged for the renewal of your computer and antivirus services from the Geek Squad Best Buy.
All right.
So, do you want to continue with the services or you want to cancel it this time?
No, I think I'd like to cancel it. I didn't even know I had it in the first place.
Maybe you might be not remember that, but if you want to cancel it, I will surely help you.
All right.
So, for the cancellation, can you just be in front of your computer?
Yes, I'm here.
So, now look at on the keyboard on the left hand side, very bottom corner. Do you see the control key?
Yes, I do.
And next to the control key, which key do you see?
It says FN, capital F, little N.
And next to the FN?
There's some little white square with a black cross in it.
It's a Windows key. It's look like a 4 square keys.
Yeah. Oh, it's a window. That's very clever. I get it now. I didn't know what that was. I've never used it before.
Okay. Press down the Windows key and letter R together.
All right. Oh, that opens up something that says run, and it has a little thing for me to type.
Okay, now press down the Windows key and letter R together.
Okay. That opens that run thing. There's some little box.
Now type it over there on the run thing. www dot. Then U as in unicorn.
All right.
L as in Lima.
All right.
Then T as in mango.
Wait, what? T as in mango. What? Hello?
Okay, it's not T as in mango, it's T as in Tom.
Okay, T. All right.
Then
Hooked on
R as in
phonics worked for
Romeo.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Then A as in Apple.
Mm-hmm.
V as in Victor.
Yes.
Then I as in Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
Then W for whiskey.
Uh-huh.
Then E for Edward.
All right.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna post the number as soon as I want you guys to start
R
calling.
for Romeo.
If you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do. That way you'll be able to see it.
Then put a dot like a few years.
Okay.
And then I want to hear the
Then
phones
N
ring
as in Nancy.
as soon as this guy gets into the computer. So I'm gonna do it right when he asks me for the password. So be prepared. When
E as
he
in
asks for the
Edward.
password, that's when you can start calling.
T as in Tom.
Ultraviewer.net.
Yes.
All right. You could have said it a lot faster. All right.
Yeah.
Although I do appreciate you giving me the time to tell everybody what's happening.
All right. I'm on their website now.
Now, did you click on OK?
Well, yes. I'm on.
And then what come up?
Are you talking about on their website? I'm on their website, honey. It's like blue and white. It's got this thing that keeps switching right in the middle. New vert.
My asthma's whooping my ass today. T as in mango. I just got him to answer one more time. On the device.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, this is John Alves. Yes, this is John Alves.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Hello.
Yes.
Yes, sir, I can hear you.
God. All right. Well, I got some weird email and I was talking to someone just a minute ago and we got disconnected.
Okay, will you just help me out with your first and last name, sir?
Well, first of all, I'm not a sir. I'm a ma'am. My name is Beverly Leslie.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, will you just help me out with your first and last name now?
It's Beverly Leslie.
Okay, just give me a moment. Let me check on my system so that I can let you know. Just hold on. Let me connect.
All right.
Just give me a moment. Let me connect your call to with my senior supervisor.
All right.
Let's be on the
It feels like somebody got just powder in my throat. They're talking about me right now. They were cussing and stuff in the background.
Hello.
Yes. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. What do you want me to help you with?
Well, I got some weird email. That's what I told that other fella.
Okay, weird email.
Something about me
Can
being
you read me
charged.
out? Can you read me out the email?
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Can
It
you read me
says
out the email?
email confirmation renewal. We regret to inform you that your Geek Squad membership has expired, but we are glad to inform you that it will be renewed today.
And now what do you want me to do? Cancel it?
Yes, I'd like to cancel it, please.
It gets difficult to cancel while I'm seeing you on your live stream.
Is it? Well, how about if I just blow your phones up? How about that instead? I'm glad you're enjoying the live stream.
Try doing that.
What?
Try doing that.
I bet you any second now your phones are about to start ringing off the hook. You want to bet me? You want to bet me?
I'm pretty much.
You want to bet me?
I'm pretty much ready.
Are you? Okay,
Yeah,
good.
that's-
Well, let's just see what
that's
happens.
$200.
Let's just see $100. You don't have 100 rupees, let alone $100. Stop playing, boy. Come on now. Don't hey, don't talk about me like I'm not in the room. Come on now. Huh? Is your phone ringing yet? I bet it is. Oh, whoop, there's one of them. Huh? I hear it. It's ringing. Oh, you cleared the line. That's a shame. You want me to do it again? Let me do it again. Huh? You got awful quiet. What happened? They're watching the live stream. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you enjoy the rest of the shift that you won't be able to work because your phones are going to be down. So say hi. You got rucked, motherfucker. Hear that? That's you. Well, what's going on? How come your phones aren't working now? Doggone it. What's going on? Huh? Oh, he just hung up. Well, they just cleared all their lines. Do. People are writing nasty words to them in Hindi in the chat, which they can't see yet because they haven't subscribed. And if they have, it's not for long enough. Let's call them again, see what happens. Yeah, they're watching for sure. If you haven't, is anybody new? Oh, that makes me sad that we don't get to talk to our new friends. Participants, let's see who is in there. Let's see if maybe we can't go and find them. Okay, there we go. I got you now. Good luck with your next YouTube channel. Okay, well, y'all giving up. There you go. Shall we call somebody else? Click the follow button. Do subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't yet. Am I going to call John? Oh, yes, that's a good idea. Let's do that. I got to remember which number it was that I called him from. That was the inbound. So here it is, 145. Let's see here. I believe this is it. And I got to pull that email up real quick, and then I'll call him back. I'm relatively certain this is it, but I want to check before I dial just to be sure. Thank you, Kevin, for sending that to me. That was yours, Kevin. You said you sent me. I saw a message not long ago that said you saw it. or you sent it 40 minutes ago, but that was like an hour ago. So let's go back here and let's find that Geeky Squad one. Was it Mindy? I'm getting one on my personal phone. Hold on, let's see what this is. Hello? Yes, hello? I'm great. What can I do for you, Michael?
About your additional benefits that you may qualify for. I see here you are still residing in Texas, right?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
And how?
For as long as they'll let me.
Okay.
I've been talking to my parole officer. I want to see if I can move back to
Like-
Georgia, but they haven't decided yet. I got to go before there's like a parole board, and the probation people that I got to. Anyway, what's that got to do? What?
Okay.
You said something about benefits.
Like, how old are you? Yes, sir. What's your age?
I'm 61.
61, sir. And
Yes.
I believe at this age you don't have any Medicare or Medicaid, right?
No, I do not.
So you do qualify for these benefits, sir. So to assist you properly, I have a senior supervisor. He will
Awesome.
guide you further. Just stay with me, okay?
Awesome.
Like even if your number is any kind of listed or do not call list, would that be okay with you?
Okay.
What is this?
He just checked, and my number is on the DNC, and that's why he geeked out there for a second. I like to just mess with those guys. I don't have time to actually pursue them, but you can. I've done it many, many times. So, all right, now we're going to get back to this number. Hang on just a second. I'm going to see if I can. I got to find this particular. Whoops. Is that it? No, that's not it. Is this it? No, that is a Geek Squad, but it's not the Geek Squad. No. Okay, let me do a search this way. I'm going to do it by the number. What is this? That's 28. Crap. Now I can't find the damn email. No, that's not it. Jesus, Joseph and Mary. Come on, Doc. Where the hell is it? No. Where is the dadgum email, y'all? Come on now. It has to be him. We're just going to do it. Okay.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
He didn't answer the phone. So that's a plus. So I see y'all, some of y'all were sending me like the dollar amounts and stuff like that. The problem is a lot of these are like pictures. They're poorly photoshopped. They've got the logos and all that kind of crap in there. So they send them as pictures. It's not, y'all, my cough and all that it's like I got dry powder in my throat. Putting an inhaler on that is not going to help. I don't know what happened. There was something in the air or something. So, there we go. I have over 18,000 emails in my inbox right now. Oh my. All right. This is a PayPal. 561.27. Thank you, Kate Carroll. Thank you, Christie's. Thanks for all the gifts, guys. I honestly, today, I don't know how worthy I am.
to be totally honest with you, because I was coughing and hacking, and that makes me snots, and it's just not. It's just a terrible thing. Hopefully, the John call kind of made up for it. We'll call him again in a little bit and just see if he answers. I'll call from another different line and see if he answers that. This one is an 828 number to PayPal.
Thank you for calling PayPal. Help you?
Yes, my name is Beverly Leslie. I received what is this? Some sort of invoice, I think. And it says that I've been charged $561.27 for some, it says Bitcoin exchange. And I don't have any
Can you tell
idea
me?
what that is.
Can you tell me the order number or the invoice number?
Yeah, order ID is MSS 2IE 22OUI. Huh, that spells we like French. There used to be a magazine with that name, I think.
I can see here
If you know,
that
you know.
this morning there is a purchase of Bitcoin from your PayPal account. So you're calling to inform that the purchase has not been made by you.
No, I don't know anything about this. I don't know what that
Did you give?
Bitcoin exchange thing is at
Yeah.
all.
And did you give your password for
This is
your
not
PayPal
John.
to anyone? Does anyone has your password for PayPal?
No, I live alone since my husband passed on, so I don't. There's nobody
Okay,
that
all
would
right,
have
just a
it.
sec. One moment.
All right.
Let me cancel this. While I'm trying to cancel
Suspicious
this,
activity.
it says like as this is an unauthorized charge without your knowledge. First of all, you need to close this PayPal account because
Oh
as
no.
this is an unauthorized charge, you need to close this. If it is not closed, there might be another charge in this account. And once your account has been closed, this money will be refunded back to you. All right.
All right. That's
And did
fine,
you
I
give
guess.
your does anyone has the password for your email?
For my email, Lord, I certainly hope not.
Okay.
I don't
Just a
believe
moment.
so.
Okay, one moment. I'll tell you how you can close this account first, or
All
else
right.
there might be another charge as well. Can you tell me, do you have a computer or a laptop?
Well, it's a laptop. It's a
You have a
Dell.
laptop?
Yeah, it's a Dell.
And are you right now in front of your laptop?
Yes.
You're in front of your laptop. All right. So what I'll do is that I'll guide you how you can get the account closing form. You can fill up the form in your laptop, and once you fill up the form, once your account has been closed, I will be on the phone and guide you how you can claim for your refund as well. All right.
All right. That's fine. What do I need to do?
I'll tell you, like, you're in front of your laptop. Can you do one thing? Can you come to your normal screen where you can see your icons?
Okay.
You can see your icons.
Yes.
All right. Now, do one thing. Look at your keyboard. In your keyboard, on the left-hand side bottom corner, can you see there is a CTRL control key?
Yes, I see it.
And next to control, what do you see?
There it says FN, capital F, little n.
And after FN, can you see there is a 4 flag key?
Yes.
All right. I
I
want
was
you to press the 4 flag key, and at the very same time, with any of your other finger, press the letter R. R as in Robert. Flag and letter R. Press both the
okay.
keys
That
and
opens
release your
something
finger.
that opens something that says run.
Run. All right.
Type the
And in
name
that
of a
box,
folder.
correct. And in that box beside open, can you see there is a white bar where you can type something?
Yeah.
Do you have anything written or the bar is blank?
No, it's empty.
It's blank. All right. Now just type there www dot
Yes.
S as in Sam,
Mm-hmm.
U as in uniform.
Just tell me the word, honey. Don't spell it out. We're on a
Okay, it's
pace to
S.
finish this by next Friday if we don't hurry. Okay. What is it?
Okay. All right. It's www.su, then P as in Peter.
No, I just told you not to spell it, and you immediately started spelling it again. Tell me the word, honey.
It's Supremo Free.
Supremo Free. Okay. See, that was a lot
.com.
faster. We'd have been here for a month of Sundays. All right. All right, now I see it. It's on some website. It's asking me something about cookies. We use technical
Yeah, click
cookies
on it.
to
Click on
make
accept
sure
cookies.
you have the best experience on our website. And analytical and
Click on
profiling
it.
cookies, including third-party cookies, in order to collect information about how you interact with our website to generate statistics and send advertisements in line with your preferences.
Click on accept cookies.
By clicking accept all, you consent to the use of all cookies. Okay. I don't know why they call them cookies. Do you know?
Did
I
you
didn't
click
want to
on
read
accept
it.
cookies?
I did. And now there's just like a big earth with like a star behind it, or a moon, or a sun, or something. It's very bright. And then it says Supremo, remote desktop control made easy and quick. And then it's got a blue button or square
All right, click on
rectangle
download.
thing that says
Click on
download.
download.
Yeah. And then there's buy and Supremo for working. I don't have to buy anything, do
Click.
I?
No, you don't have to buy. Just click on download.
All right. Download. All right, I did it. All right.
And what do you see now?
Well, it downloaded something to my computer.
All right, open that.
Supremo.exe. Is that normal?
All right, now open that. Open that.
All right. Okay, it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your device?
Click on yes or okay.
Yes.
Whatever is the option, click on it.
Okay. Oh, now it's pulled up some little box here, and it's got a bunch of stuff on it.
Look at the bottom. There is an option called accept. Click on accept.
Okay. I don't say nothing. It says accept. I see
What does
something.
it say?
Well, there's like two little columns, and on the left column, it says receive. And then it says your ID, and it has a bunch of numbers in it.
Okay, what is your ID number?
You need that number?
Yes.
All right. Are you ready? Do you have your pencil or
Yes.
whatever?
And what is the password?
Oh, it's the number 6, and then HUS, then the number 3, and then the letter M.
It's N, right?
No, M,
Okay.
as in mahjong. You like that game? I play
Okay.
that game at the casino sometimes.
Okay. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you see on your screen right now?
Nothing. That thing was there. I minimized it. I didn't get it off my screen. That I don't know. Am I supposed to see something? I don't see nothing.
All right. Tell me the password once again.
All right. Password is 6HUS3M as in Mary.
Okay. So it's S as in Sam, H as in Harry.
No.
U as
6. Stop. 6. Like the number 6, like I said.
Okay.
My heavens.
All right.
And then H as in Henry, U as in unicorn, S as in stockpile, 3, M as in Mary. Heavens.
All right. Just a moment.
All right. Is this going to take much longer? Hello, sir.
Yeah, just a moment.
All right. I was just trying to figure out how much longer this is going to take. It's taking forever. I'm going to be late for Thirsty Thursdays at the Senior Center. Messing around with all this. My goodness.
All right. Any changes on your screen?
No, I don't see nothing. Am I supposed to see something?
Yes. Any changes? That's what I'm asking. Any changes?
Well, I just told you there aren't no changes.
All right. Just a moment.
All right.
And do you have a cell phone?
Well, of course. That's what I'm talking to you on right now.
All right. And what kind of cell phone are you using? Is it an iPhone or it's a cell phone? It's an iPhone or it's an Android?
It's neither one. It's one of those little flip phones. I kept busting the screens on those other ones. Those little
It's a
smart.
flip phone?
Yeah, I don't get on the internet with my phone. I have to use my laptop. Is your little thing not working? That little Supreme Pizza thing, whatever it was?
Yeah, it's not working.
Oh dear. Is there any other way we can do it?
Just a moment. Let me try.
Incompetent scammers really just kind of ruin the fun. They don't even know how to use the programs they're insisting. Who here is new? Is anybody new? He's watching, all right.
It's a leopard. Oh my God, that's so sassy.
You're new. Who hasn't clicked the follow button yet and why? Explain yourselves. Click the follow button. Do it now.
Hello?
Yes.
Any changes on your screen, or you just see the ID and the password?
I just had that same old thing up there.
You still have the Supremo thing up there?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my.
All right, you don't have to worry. What I'm doing is
Hmm.
I'm canceling it from my end, and you will receive a confirmation email about it within 24 hours, okay?
Well, I have a question. And this is a very
Yeah,
serious question. Why,
yeah.
if you could have done that all along, did you make me sit here for 20 minutes while you muddled around doing whatever it was you were doing?
No, because there was a problem. I was trying to do it from your computer, but as your computer, I don't know what is the problem. That is the reason I'm trying to do it from my end. It can take 24 hours. Within 24 hours, it will be done, okay?
Okay. Well, okay. Well, then just another question real quick.
How long have you been stealing money from little old ladies? I'm just
Sorry?
curious. How long have you been stealing money from little old ladies? I'm curious.
It's been years.
Do you ever feel bad about it?
No.
Not at all? Come on. I mean, like, what if it happened to your mom or grandma or something? Oh no, we're not done. His number's posted in the chat. Y'all feel free to give him a call and let him know how you feel about the fact that it doesn't bother him in the least.
Thank you for calling customer support. How may I help you?
Hey, are you in a call center right now? Answer me. Are you in a call center right now? You better answer me. You're going to regret it. Okay. Have it your motherfucking way, homie. Here we go. His number's pinned. Let's get these incompetent. I don't know that he ever actually even saw it. I don't like Supremo. It doesn't work half the time, first of all. That's part of the problem. And the other half the time, you can't see a lot of what happens on the screen. So it's like you have to just kind of watch for little minor changes in the way the mouse behaves. Like it'll kind of flicker a little bit. Here we go. 3 lines at once. Let's see what happens. Doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's about to. It would seem that they are no longer able to answer their phones. Almost 4 million likes. We generally get between 2 and 4 million likes per live stream. It's starting to kind of tick up just a little bit every day. I have no idea how many followers we've gained today, but it's got to be a lot, and I'm grateful. Thank you very much. This is what we do every Monday to Friday from 11 a.m. Central until I give out. All right, I'll see in 4 million. Mine lags a little bit. It takes a minute longer. I'm waiting on John to call me. He's supposed to call me. They just gave up. They're not answering. So, yeah, that's a win. Why does this matter? For those that don't know, maybe you're new. Here's why this matters. They sent out an email to 5, 10, 15, 20,000 people, whatever it was, and it has this phone number in it. And if we can make them just turn off their phones because we flood them so bad, there's over 1,100 people in the YouTube chat right now who are calling that number and just basically shutting it down, even if they were on the phone, because they use VoIP and their bandwidth is not set up to handle that much call traffic. It would mess up the calls they were on a little bit, and so on and so forth. And eventually, they just turn the damn thing off, and that's what we want. Because when they do that, then anybody who got this email who might have been fooled somehow tries to call and can't. A lot of times they'll give us additional phone numbers they'll call us back from, the sound quality isn't very good or something like that. And they'll call us back and we'll do the same thing to those numbers. We've had times where we've gotten 3 or 4 numbers from a single individual. And that's why this matters. If there's anybody who doesn't know exactly what we're doing, okay, let me call John. I'm going to call from a different phone now. We got to get the number. Okay, I've got it. This is it. All right. Spoiler alert, John might be watching, and so he would know not to answer. Thanks, Mimi.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
It's one of those deals. If you save one life, if we're able to save one person from being scammed, if we're able to convert one scammer into an honest, decent, hardworking person, that's why sometimes I feel like I need to give that few moments of compassion to a person that's going through, this whole scam deal that they're doing. I know it's hard sometimes to not just be mad at them and whatever, but maybe him talking to me today and realizing that what he's doing is so wrong, maybe today's the day he changes. Maybe today's the day he goes, you know what? I'm just done. I'm not doing this shit anymore. That's the hope, and I always call me an optimist. I've been an optimist my whole life. It's gotten me a lot of good places. And that's why I do it from time to time. Now, this other asshole just a minute ago that was like, yeah, years, doesn't bother me in a bit, or, the least little bit. Okay, well, good to know, sport. Because, don't they make a lot? It depends. And there's been a lot of news. There's a extraordinary scam baiter. He is like the quintessential OG, and he doesn't get enough credit as a scam baiter. Jim Browning is the name he goes by. I doubt that's his actual name. He lives he's from Ireland, and he's a super proper guy. Great guy, super pleasant, super nice, super chill, extraordinary hacker. And he's the one that kind of paved the way for all the guys that you guys knew their name before you ever heard of me. Pierogi and Kit Boga and Trilogy Media and some of these other guys. But he actually hacks. People talk about, looking into their, using their cameras to actually see the scammers, stuff like that. He's the guy that started that, showing that hacking into the closed circuit TV and stuff like that. That was him. Never shows his face. He always wears like a mask or something. All you see is his eyes. But when you hit him, you'll know. Very distinct Irish accent. He's one of those guys that talks a lot about. He came out with a YouTube video recently where he talked about how a lot of these guys are actually human trafficked and they're traded like slaves, and they are tricked into working some of these jobs, and once they're in, they can't get out. And people say, yeah, no, yeah, you can, da 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 da. Not true. We've talked to people in the past, and I used to tell people that, and they were like, bullshit, there's no way. They're not like slaves. Well, 2 things. Go watch Jim Browning on YouTube, and you'll see he just posted one recently that talks about that element of it, where they have these huge buildings that are like dormitories, that they are literally housed with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these people who are tricked into working these jobs where they're told it's just a legitimate job. Just copy and paste information from a consumer into a form and blah, 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 blah. Well, when they get in, what they're doing is they are trolling social media accounts or dating apps and things like that, and trying to long con people to gather information. And if they are good at it, they might get a slight promotion or a slight raise or something like that, but they are basically forced to work for dollars a day. Dollars a day, no matter how. And you heard this guy a minute ago. This is one of the reasons that I believe what that John guy was saying. It was like, this guy scams millions, but he only pays me a little bit, a few bucks here and there and whatever. That's true. It happens a lot. Everybody thinks these scammers are making gajillions of dollars. No, their bosses are making millions of dollars. These guys may make a good commission. If they get $1,000 score, they'll get $100, right? If they've been around for a long time and they're like OG, like really good at it, they'll get $200 out of 1,000. That's about it. They do not make the money that people think. Now, so when they give them these big scores, and I go in and I talk about my savings account has $670,000. Those guys are immediately doing that math and going, oh, holy shit, I'm going to get $6,700, which, I mean, you're talking about, that's like millionaire shit over in Kolkata or, Delhi or somewhere, Mumbai. And I mean, this is common. So, it's pretty rare that you talk to actual scammers who are making a ton of money unless they work for themselves. And most of them don't. They work for organized crime type situations, people. So here we go. Here's the story. This is why, guys, and I lose followers every time I start talking or viewers. I don't care, because this is the important piece. This is the part that not enough people talk about, the awareness piece, okay? This is an email that came to me 33 minutes ago from Garyetta. P is the last initial. She said, good afternoon. I was watching her live today. My husband got a call from Bank of America. We were immediately suspicious that the call was a scam call. The caller tried to tell us we had fraudulent activity out of Dubai on our business credit card. However, he refused to tell us the last 4 digits of that card number. We have several cards, so I actually needed the information to even look at the account. When my husband said that he was suspicious of the caller said, look at the caller ID. What does it say? It actually didn't say anything, but we know you can spoof names on phone numbers. We called Bank of America with him on the phone, and he ended up hanging up. Thank you for what you do. This is someone who's perhaps aware on some level, some portion of that they learned just from sitting here watching my goofy ass. That's what this is about for me. This is awareness. I promise you, ounce of prevention, pound of cure. There is no better situation. That guy, Donald, I called him Dan the first time. I was wrong. Donald, we stopped that in real life. Who knows how much headache that guy was saved? Like, who knows? Could have been hundreds of thousands of dollars. I have no much money. I have no idea how much money Donald has or might have, or what credit he has that they could steal, what identity information he had on his computer or phone that they might be able to steal, what photos or videos. But man, how fortunate was he that people were looking out for his best interest. And all it takes is a little bit of knowledge, a little bit of y'all paying attention. Donald was the person that yesterday, during the very beginning of yesterday's live stream, it's on YouTube. You can watch it. It happened in real time. We intercepted a scammer. I called a guy while he was on the phone with the scammer and told him, the guy you're talking to is a scammer. He is trying to steal your shit. You need to immediately uninstall the programs he's had you install on your phone. And fortunately, he was able to do it before the guy got anything. And, we don't always catch them like that. That's the best. There's a lot of people in the community, the scam baiting community, who don't like that. They don't like doing it live. I'm like, I can literally pull the plug out of the phone right there and y'all can't hear anything. So if the guy starts to drop any personal information or anything like that, it's gone. But they're scared of that. And, they're like, well, the victim's going to get mad. You show me a victim who's going to get mad because I just saved his life savings, his kids and grandkids' inheritance, and I'll kiss your ass. They're not going to be mad. I defy you to prove me wrong on that account. It just doesn't, it's not going to happen. So again, that goes back to, I'm a little bit of a renegade. I don't always play by everybody else's rules.
because sometimes they're made to be broken. Not laws, but you start thinking outside of the box, amazing shit starts happening. There you go. And that literally just popped into my inbox as I'm scrolling through emails to call or to call on. Here we go. We got a Norton LifeLock. I'll shut up now. I know y'all are tired of listening to my dumbass talk. Thank you for all the gifts. Thanks for all the TikToks and cheer you ups, Sarah and Sarah. I appreciate that. And there's another Sarah. Sabin, I appreciate you. Telling people all about your live in Brazil. Thank you, Ocean. That's wonderful. Also educating people as well. Fun fact, Brazil is one of the most robocalled places in the world. They have way more robocalls than the United States does. So does India. I think Brazil is number 1 and India is number 2 or something like that, or vice versa. It's population density. I talked about that yesterday, why people get robocalls. Why Atlanta is number 1, very dense population, a lot of people in a small area. Dallas is always number 2. Houston, LA, New York, New Jersey, those areas, densely populated. You always get a lot of calls. That's why. All right. This one is I'm getting a scam call on my personal phone. Let me answer it real quick. Let's see. Hello? Who is this? Yes, ma'am. It sounds funny, but I'm in the middle of a live stream right now. Can I call you? What time do y'all close? 5? Okay, awesome. I will call back before 5. Thank you. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, now we're going to call. I thought that was an actual scam call, but it wasn't. No, that's not John. That's my personal phone. John doesn't have my personal line. Not many people do anymore. There's quite a bounty on it, as you might imagine. The robocallers, they'd love to have it. They'd shut it down in a heartbeat. Here we go. We're off. This is a Norton LifeLock. If it ever rings.
The subscriber you have dialed is not in service. If you feel you've received this message in error, please hang up and try your call.
Or perhaps you've already had your little number shut down, Mr. Scammer Man. Mr. Scammer Man, there's something wrong with my line. Okay, I remember this number, I think. No. There was one that was 666 yesterday. This one's 777. Also Norton LifeLock. Share the live.
Thank you for calling Norton LifeLock. This is Steve. How can I help you today?
Yes. Steve, you said it was? Steve?
Yes, sir. My name is
Yes.
Steve.
Hi, Steve. My name is Carl.
Hi, sir.
I got an email. I don't know where to begin. I got an email. Says I was charged. Let's see here, $368.93, and it's for a Norton Life Lock Protection 3-year subscription. And I don't know what it is.
Okay. So may I know, sir, like, do you want to cancel this charge or do you want to authorize this charge?
Yeah, I think I just want to cancel it. Yes. Hello? Steve?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Oh, okay. So, can you
Help me.
You want to cancel this charge, right, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. So in order to cancel the charge, you need to go ahead and be sitting in front of your computer so we can go ahead and provide you a cancellation form to cancel the charge and get back your money, okay?
Okay. Yeah. That sounds good.
So is your computer or laptop on right now, sir? So I can help you?
Yeah, I got my what do you call it? My laptop right here.
Okay, now open up your Google Chrome in your laptop so I can go ahead and help you with the cancellation and get back your money, okay?
Okay. Google. Okay, I'm there. I'm on the Google page there.
Google Chrome.
Yeah, I think so. I just click on a button and it takes me to the Google thing there.
Now, is your Google Chrome open up, sir?
Yeah.
So in the Google Chrome, you will see like there's a two search bar, one at the middle and one at the very, very top, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sir, are you kidding?
What do you mean? Kidding.
So is your Google Chrome open up now?
Yeah, that's what I told you.
Okay, now in the Google Chrome, you will see like there's a two search bar, one at the middle and one at the very, very top, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So at the very, very top, type it over there, Q as in Quebec.
Okay.
And may I know what you type?
You said Q, right?
Yeah, just remove the Q, okay? Just remove that Q
All right.
and type over there, G as in go,
G.
and then O as in Oscar, and then B as in boy, and then W as in whiskey,
Yeah.
and then put a dot like a decimal point, and then put like T as in tiger,
All right.
and may I know, sir, how far you got? How far you got?
Well, I got GOBW.T.
And then after T, O as in Oscar. Type over there O as in Oscar. And then P as in Pennsylvania.
And then do I hit?
And then hit enter.
Enter. Okay. Okay.
And now what comes up on your screen now?
I'm on your website. It says secure connection. And then it's got a thing. It's like asking me for
now,
a secure code or something.
Now your service cancellation code is 05908.
Do I need
05908.
to write that down?
Yeah, right over there, okay, in your screen.
Oh.
05908.
Wait a minute. I had a pen. I was okay. What is it now? I was writing it down, not typing it. 0 something, right?
005 908. 908.
Okay. Now what?
Now, may I know what you typed?
05908. I love it how people always
Yeah,
put the
and
number in
then
there.
hit enter.
Like I've done
Put the
this
number
before.
on
I
your
know the
screen
number.
and
It's
hit
already in the
enter.
screen. Okay.
And now look on your screen on the right hand side top corner. You will see something is downloading over there at the right hand side top corner.
Yeah.
Support client.setup.exe on the right hand side top corner.
Yeah. Connect.
Just click on that and
Wise
open it up.
control. Okay. All right. Okay, now
Now what
it
comes up, sir? May I
says,
know what comes up?
well, there's a thing that says, do you want to allow
Click yes,
the
click on yes. Click on yes. So you want to cancel. Click on yes, and right now you will go ahead and get the cancellation form on your screen, okay? Just click on yes.
okay.
Like once you click on yes, let me know, okay?
Okay, now it's gotta now there's some other thing that came up. I don't know. This is terrible.
What is that?
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I had too much coffee. I'm just all over the place. It says,
what do you see now, sir? May I know that?
It says that cannot start application, and it tells me that I need to contact my system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got two little buttons underneath it. One that says okay, and one that says
okay?
details.
Yeah, hit okay. Click on okay.
Okay. Well, that just takes me back to your little
And
Gobwood to Top website there.
so like you will see on the right hand side top, there's a three dots, right? At the right hand side top. Click on three dots, and then you will see there is the option downloads. Click on download.
New window, new incognito window.
Yeah, just below you see downloads. Yeah, hit downloads.
History downloads, bookmarks.
No, sir, listen to me. You see downloads.
Data, Zoom, print, search this page with
You see
Google,
downloads.
Translate,
You see
find and
downloads.
edit,
Can you hear me?
save and share more tools, help, settings, and exit. What?
Sir, do you see download over there? There is an option, download.
Hold on, let me look.
Download.
New tab, new window.
After click on three dots.
Incognito window, person, passwords, and notification. History, downloads. Yeah, I see it. Downloads.
Click on that.
All right.
And then you will see the first option called support client setup.exe. Client support setup.exe.
It says
Just
connect.
open the first one, the first file.
It says connect wise control. That's what it's. It doesn't say. I don't know.
Okay, open that, sir. Just give a click on that and open that. Okay, the first one. Give a two left click on that and open it up.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Do you want to allow the following program to make changes
Yes, click on yes.
Click on yes.
Click on yes.
Do I need to read all this other stuff that's under here? Show
click on yes.
Publisher's certificate. What is that? Okay. All right. Yeah. Click on yes. Is that what you said?
Click on yes.
Yes. Okay. Now my computer is it's working. It's like making noise. I don't know. Okay, now that
now
thing,
what do you see next?
No, now it's got that same thing that was there before. It says cannot start application. Contact your system
Okay, you can go
administrator.
to the new website. Okay, let me give you the
Okay.
new website. You
You
can
don't.
close that page and
Okay.
let me give you a new website. Okay,
Okay. All right.
just go with that page like www dot
Mm-hmm.
and then A as in apple, N as in Nancy, Y as in yes,
Mm-hmm.
D as in David,
Mm-hmm.
E as in Edward,
Mm-hmm.
S as in sugar, and then K as in king, and then put a dot com, C-O-M. Put a dot com, C-O-M,
Okay. All right.
and then hit enter. And
All
after what
right.
comes up, let me know.
Okay, I see it. All right. It's red and black and white. It says better. Well, there's a bunch of it's changing. Better software. And then it says the smart
And hit
choice for
download now.
remote
There is the option
access.
download now. Click on download now. There is the option download now.
Okay, like that little red thing there. Yeah. I see
Click on
it.
that.
Okay.
Click
Got
on
it.
that.
All right.
And now look
Okay.
on the right hand side upper corner. You will see something is downloading.
Yeah.
AnyDesk.exe.
Uh-huh. It says
Open that file.
anydesk.exe on there.
Yeah. Just give a two
Okay.
click on that and open it up.
Okay. All right. And okay. Yeah. Okay. It's
Now what do you
open.
see now?
It's open up something. It says your address and
Tell me that number.
that and all those what do you call it, numbers in red. You want all
Yeah,
those
tell me that
numbers?
number.
Okay. All right. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah, it's yeah, that's right.
Okay, just beside that, sir, you will see like there's a tiny lock pad. Just click on the lock, just next to the number, lock pad. Click on the lock sign,
Yeah, okay. Says set password
and
now.
now you will see, yeah, put the password over there. All are in the lowercase, okay?
All right.
C-A-N, C as in Charles, A as in Apple, N as in Nancy,
Yeah.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay,
5.
hold on. You went
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
you went way too fast. What was it again?
The letter, okay, the letter is C as in Charles, A as in Apple,
Uh-huh.
N as in Nancy, and then number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, and then confirm the same password, CAN 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just confirm that.
Okay, wait. What were the numbers again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. CAN, C as in Charles,
2,
A as in
3,
Apple, N as in
4,
Nancy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Got it. Okay. All right. Now,
And then hit apply.
do I click this? Yeah, apply.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apply. You see apply. Click on
Yeah,
apply.
it's red.
After put the password.
Yeah.
And now what do
Okay.
you see?
Oh Lord, some other page. Settings. on the left and application general connection.
Now, in
Wake
the
on
settings,
LAN
like in the
access
settings, you see
permissions
interactive
privacy
access.
display audio
Do you see
recording
interactive
render my
access?
account
Sir,
identity.
do you see,
What?
sir, do you see interactive access? The first one, interactive access.
Yeah. And then it's got always
Yes, and
show
on that page,
incoming session
on that
requests.
line, yes,
Only show
click
incoming
on never
session
show, the
requests
third
if
one, sir.
any
Click on
desk
never
window is
show.
open.
Can you hear me?
Never show incoming session
Click on
requests.
third one,
The
sir. The
second
third
one
one.
is no. The second one is it's got like a
No, click on the
red
third
thing
one.
in it.
Never show incoming session request. Check on it. The third one. Never
Okay.
show incoming session request. Check on it.
Okay. All right.
Okay, give me a minute. Hold on. Don't do anything, sir. Be on the line, okay? Do not touch anywhere.
Okay.
Don't touch anywhere.
Okay. No problem. There's some deal. My computer's doing something.
Now,
I
what do
don't
you
know.
see on your screen?
I don't know. There's some thing up here. It says cancellation server. And it's got all these little buttons and doodads on it. I don't. Is that supposed to be there? Hello? Sir?
What do you see now? You're watching porn?
It says cancellation server. 1320173. And then
You're watching porn, right?
unattended access, and then there's all these little picture things. I don't know what they are. And then it says request elevation, disconnect, and then over on the right, it's like a chat box. Like I'm supposed to send a message or something. And it says chat, and then file transfer, session request receive. That's what it says in the thing there. Hold on, I'm sending a test message
Sir,
right
do
now.
you have a Pornhub subscription? Sir,
What?
do you have a
Do I have?
Pornhub
I'm sorry.
subscription?
Yeah, no, I want to
Do you
cancel.
have
No, that's what I'm
Pornhub
saying.
subscription?
Wait a minute. That's what I'm saying. I want to cancel the Norton subscription. That's what I called for. Remember? Because they
No, I'm
charged
talking
me
about Pornhub subscription.
$368.93. Here's what was funny about that. That guy got in like right away, and he saw what he thought were two very lovely brunettes, and the two lovely brunettes are in the kitchen baking or something, cooking something. They're making a big mess with a bunch of flour. And of course, like most movies of this type, it devolves into something of an intimate moment or two. And during the first few minutes, this fella had zero problem with the movie. But at one point, there was a shift in camera angles. And it became apparent that one of these ladies had a big old giant unit. And you could see it because she has apparently dropped something on the floor, and she bent over to pick it up, and you were watching that process from behind. And that's when said unit made its debut on the screen. So yeah, that's what that was. Is anybody here new? Anybody here that hasn't followed yet? I mean, like, what the fuck are you waiting on? This is what we do every day, Monday to Friday. Normally, it's a little more upbeat than that, as you can tell by my current. I don't always talk like this, but I just really wanted to make this guy work for it and spend a lot of time with me on the phone and read out everything to him. I did manage to get his information, and we'll be forwarding that on to our friends
around the world, and this poor gentleman is going to have a rough afternoon of it. And where was his phone number? I need to get his phone number. Oh, there it is right there. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And there we go. It's there for the boogeyman to go after. How the hell are y'all? Huh? Would you guys like to call that guy? Would you guys like to call that guy? Because we can make that happen too. Maybe I'll just call him back real quick. Let me call him back, and then I'll give you fine folks the opportunity. The opportunity to call. It doesn't appear as though anybody's wanting to answer. It may have been enough for him. There we go. Yes, I got a very strange email that came to me about some membership renewal or something for $368.93. Can you help me cancel that?
Sure, I can help you cancel it.
Awesome.
But can I know the reason for cancellation? Like, are you unhappy with the service?
Well, as luck would have it, I have a huge gambling debt, and I need every cent that I can pull together to to pay that off. There's some people that are making some pretty outlandish claims about what they're going to do to my lower extremities if I don't hurry up and get them the money. So I just need to cancel it and get my money back, please.
Okay. I understand. No issues. I'm going to help you out in regards to the cancellation and refund you the money right away. Can you help me out with your full name?
Yeah, it's Silas, CILAS.
Mm-hmm.
Last name is Manfred Jensenton. It's MANFRENGENSEN. Sorry, I know that's really long. Manfred Jensenton.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, sorry. It's Finnish.
It's Silas Manfred Jensen, right?
Yes. Very well done. Most people don't get it on the first try.
Okay. Thank you. So
just make
just
sure
for confirmation,
just make sure you have just make sure you have the spelling right, because everybody gets that wrong too.
I understand. So can you help me out with the transaction amount? How much it shows in the email?
$368.93.
Okay. And just for the confirmation, you're looking for cancellation, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I'm going to help you out in regards to the cancellation. And after that, once the cancellation form will be generated, we are going to initiate the refund back to you.
Brilliant. That's wonderful.
So in order to go ahead and proceed with the cancellation, we are going to go ahead and get you connected to our server.
Okay.
So
Awesome.
are you in front of your computer right now?
Yeah, I got it open up right now.
Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and get you connected to our server through your computer. Okay.
Okay, that's great. Thank you.
So is it a Windows computer or is it a Mac?
No, it's Windows. It's a Dell.
Windows.
It's just a Dell. Nothing exciting.
It's Dell. No, it's all right. Now look at the extreme left-hand side, bottom corner of your screen. Do you see there is a four-square start logo, the Windows logo?
Yeah. I got it. Yeah.
Right. Right next to that, what do you see? Beside that,
On which side? There's a Z above it, and then there's an FN next to it, and an ALT on the other side next to it.
okay, got it. Now, do you see that same four-square Windows logo at the bottom left-hand side of your screen as well?
Yeah.
And right next to that on the screen, what do you see?
Type here to search.
Yes, that is right.
Okay.
Give a click on that and type in over there the word quick. Quick. Quick.
Quick. I specialize in quick. What my wife says. Okay. I see
Now, once
something.
you type in quick,
Quick assist.
right at the top, what is the first option you see?
Quick
assist. Yeah.
Quick assist. Yeah.
Give a click on quick assist.
Okay.
Now, let me know once it asks you for a code. I will provide you the code from my end.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Says get help, let someone you trust,
Okay.
blah blah blah. Security code from assistant. Is that it?
Yeah, that is right. So now remember all the letters, all the alphabets that I would tell you, it would be uppercase. Okay.
Okay. Like capitals.
All the alphabets, capital letters. Yeah, that is right.
Okay.
So just 1 second. Let me generate it for you.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, write it down. The first one is number 1.
Okay.
After that, uppercase R, capital letter R as in Roger.
Okay.
After that, capital letter Y as in Yankee. After that, capital letter A as in Alpha. After that, number 6 and number 8.
6, 8. Okay.
Now click on submit.
1 R Y A 6 8. Right.
Yeah, that is right.
Good. All right.
Now
And
hit submit.
Okay. Got it.
Now, right at the top, you would see an option would come up which says allow. Once you see that, click on allow.
Okay.
Right at the top.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see that. Okay. Okay. You're pretty good at this. You've done this a few times, I guess, huh?
Yes, sir, because nowadays we are receiving some requests
It says
for cancellation.
It's okay. I guess it's
Oh my goodness.
There's like a yellow line around the screen or something. What? Hang on a
You were
second.
watching Pornhub?
Wait, what? I'm
like you're connected to our server, so right now
okay.
we can see.
So wait. So you can.
All right, no issues, sir. It's your personal preference. You can watch whatever you want. It's your computer.
Okay.
I'm not
sorry.
going to judge you by
Wait.
that. We're just going to generate the cancellation form.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Wait, can you? Are you?
Can you just tell me one thing, sir?
Are you saying that you can?
Yeah, tell me.
Can you see my screen right now? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we can see your screen right now. That's what I told you, that we are going to go ahead and get you connected to our server so that you can generate the cancellation form.
Okay.
And then you can fill it up. So you can keep watching it, no issues.
Okay.
Maybe I can also enjoy it because I am not authorized to do it from my end.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Now, should I go ahead and generate the cancellation form for you?
Yeah, absolutely. Go right ahead. You've been very helpful.
Okay, just 1 second. Just 1 second.
Okay. Take your time. Sir?
Yes, I'm here, sir. I'm here. I'm
Okay, I was
just trying to find out the information, and then we will generate the cancellation form.
Okay.
Just 1 second.
Okay.
And are you the only person who used this computer?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
He's just taken in the movie, and there's no longer any secret or question as to who the actors or participants are. There's just mouth hugs all around. I think his boss just walked in and was like, "Dude, what is this?" Hold on.
All right, so right at the top, you can see there would be another option which says allow right at the top. Once you see that, give a click on allow.
Okay. So, okay, yeah, I see where it says Frank C is requesting control.
Yep, Frank Campbell
Campbell
is requesting
Okay.
control. Yeah,
All
over
right.
there.
Is requesting control. And it says allow or deny. And then there's like a chat deal. Is that supposed to be there?
You need to click on allow. So.
Okay. You didn't really think I was going to show you this kind of a movie and that you have control of my computer, did you? You didn't really think that?
Yeah.
No, were you just
Yeah,
digging?
I think that.
You were just digging it, or what? Did you just like the movie, or what? Hey, no judgment.
Can you just tell me one thing? Is this?
Yes, absolutely.
I just want to ask one question.
Absolutely.
The second one, is she like, is it edited?
No, that's real. 100%.
Exactly same.
That's her. Yep. Or I'm assuming she goes by her.
The figure is like, the abs that she has, it's almost like, the men.
Yeah. Well, no, I definitely think she was born a man. I mean,
born a man. Yeah. Born a man, and then might be surgery or something like that. Okay, no issues, sir. You can continue watching it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Thanks
going.
for your time. Have a
Yeah.
good day.
Do you want to? I mean, is there something else you'd rather watch? Because I'm happy to switch it for you. Because I know you don't get it over there. You want me to? You want me to put on something else?
No, it's fine, sir.
Oh, you just
Like,
keep it here? I mean, you
I
just
cannot
say.
be.
Yeah, you can. You've been on it for like 10 minutes. Come on. Did your boss walk in or something? Is he going to see what's on your screen?
Yeah, like the manager is roving in the background, so.
So what'd you do?
This is a bit
So what'd you do?
problematic.
You just hide the screen when he shows up, and you just act like you're doing something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
Wow.
that is right.
That's gonna say.
Alt plus tab,
I mean, how often does this happen? Like, how often do you somebody's doing something like this on their computer and you actually get to see it?
Actually, this is the first time.
Oh,
Trust me,
wow.
this is the first time it
This
has
is the
happened.
first time. Well,
We do get a lot of customers. Yeah, we do get a lot of customers who are, who might be kidding with us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something like this.
I think
It's the first time.
okay. Well, there you go. We're groundbreaking. I'm curious. You called them customers. They're not customers. You know that. They're like victims. They're not customers.
So you I might know you might be thinking that we, try to scam a lot of money, but no, it's not like that. We just try to sell computer viruses. That's what we do.
Well,
maybe $49, $99. That's it.
So
we are not that big scam companies who run millions of dollars of scam. Not that one. We just try to sell a small virus, and that's it.
Can I ask you? I mean, and this is in confidence. I mean, do they pay you like a commission? Like if you you get somebody to give a
No,
credit card,
absolutely not.
you just get paid like hourly or whatever, or
No,
every
absolutely
day.
not.
How are you
Yeah,
paid?
just every day.
You just get like a flat
Salary.
amount.
It's like a salary.
May I ask how much it is?
Yeah, like $1, $2 a day.
$2 a day. Does that cover your bills? I know that's not a lot. I mean, I know it's hard.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. Man.
Doesn't actually.
Do you have to take care of a family with that? I mean.
No, I'm not married yet.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I hope I haven't messed up, like I hope that like on your wedding night that this isn't what flashes through your head, because it might ruin the mood for you a little bit.
it actually sir, it would definitely ruin the mood. That's right.
Yeah, I'm relatively certain. It would mine too, honestly. How long have
Yeah.
how long have you been doing it? How long have you been working this job?
Over here in this company, I am here for maybe 2.5 months, I guess.
So, but how long have you
No,
done?
3 months exactly.
3
It's a
months.
new month.
Were you at a different call center before?
Yeah, but that was website. Like it was, website building, SEO, and stuff like that.
Yeah. Is there just not really that many good jobs over there?
No.
Yeah. I mean, I hear that a lot. I talk to a lot of you guys, obviously. So I kind of hear that. I mean, and I always try to hear your side of it, man, because I know a lot of people just kind of yell at you or cuss at you or, say ugly stuff. But I try to I try to be empathetic. I try to listen to your side and see kind of what it's like to be on your end. How many hours a day do you work? Like 8 or 10 hours or what?
11 hours.
11 hours? That's a long day.
Yeah. Absolutely so.
And like, do you get a lunch break or anything? I've heard that you get like really short breaks. Like
Yeah. Yeah, the breaks are short, but we do get them.
Yeah. Is there like a lot of? It doesn't sound.
Like,
You don't sound like a busy call center. It's not a whole bunch of people there.
No, as I said, so it's not that big one. Like it's a small one.
Yeah.
Where viruses and all stuff like that.
May I?
Okay, so you were definitely. Yeah, sorry.
I was just going to say, so like, may I ask how old you are?
Yeah, I'm 31 right now.
31. Okay. I was curious because I know a lot of guys, like right when they get out of high school, or you guys, I think you call it primary school, like you're not college, not university, but just regular school. Then they get a lot of
Yeah,
guys right out of
yeah, yeah.
school. So are most of the guys that you work with, are they younger than you?
Yeah, a lot younger than me.
And not
Maybe I'm one of the,
older guys, senior guys, I
yeah,
guess.
I'm one of the older guys.
Yeah.
Senior guys,
And
yeah. By
I
age.
and no women, not very many women. It's a very small percentage that are women. Yeah.
Yeah, that is right. The woman percentage is small.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me ask you something, man. And this is a serious question. Then I'll let you get back to work. But I want to ask you something. Like,
Yeah.
does it ever bother you? Like, do you ever feel guilty when you go home at night, where you're just,
Yeah, of course, it does.
what's that like?
It's it's not something that that it makes us happy. It's not something like that. I'm not sure what you guys think, but it's definitely not something that makes us happy. But when all the doors closes and you don't have any option, then you have nowhere to go.
Yeah.
So that situation like that is quite difficult. So yeah,
Well, listen.
definitely we are trying to find another way,
Mhm.
and once it is found, I'm
Do-
pretty sure a lot of guys would move out.
Yeah. You said you're not married or anything, but like, do your parents know? Does anybody in your family know what you do?
No,
Yeah.
no one knows
You just tell them you have
except
like a regular call center job or something. His boss heard. That's what that was. I'm sending him. I just sent him a message. Just said, "Good luck, brother." Screen sharing has been turned off. Now, y'all have heard me say before, there are people who love this job. There are people who hate this job. This man is 31 years old, and he is just resigned to the fact that this is what he's likely to do for the rest of his life, because there aren't that many options. People always say, "Oh, there's always a choice," and da 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 da. This is a man who literally is trying to take care. I guarantee we didn't get that far in the conversation. One of the things I always ask is, "Are you taking care of your family, like your mom or your dad or whatever?" And he is, because that's what they do over there. It's generational, grandparents, parents, children, grandchildren, great grandchildren. They live together. They'll live in a building, and like the older you are, the higher the older you are, the lower you live in the building, and then the younger you are, you live at the top, and because they figure stairs. Meanwhile, can't get up there. But you know, imagine that this guy's having to live off $1, maybe two a day. He works 11-hour days. He gets 15-minute breaks. I've heard this. It's very consistent. Pretty much everybody you talk to. If you've ever, those of you that are on TikTok, if you go and you watch my battery's about to die. Hang on a second. I'm gonna have to go old school here. Hang on one sec, because otherwise my screen's gonna tap out on me. There it went. Come on, hang on. What the hell is it? There we go. Okay, now my screen's gonna light back up. And I can. You guys are just gonna have to listen to me normal. The YouTube's gonna be able to hear me regularly. It's very consistent. If you guys want to go watch Interview with a Scammer, there is on my TikTok. There's a playlist that's Interview with a Scammer or something like that. Go watch those videos. I've been doing this for a long time, and I've been taking these kinds of interviews. We've got some on YouTube as well. There's one called Confessions, or Scammer Gives a Full Confession. It's like an hour and a half long, and we had a really lengthy conversation with this guy. He took us through every step of how everything works, and whatever. He doesn't like it either.
And that guy was making big money. This guy's making trash. He's not making anything. So, yeah, he has no choice, Roberta. He's going to do this job. John did call twice while I was on the phone. I didn't answer. I'm not gonna. He doesn't have enough information for me. I'll check to see if he sent me a text message here in a minute. YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. Hang on one sec, y'all. I'm gonna go take a nature break real quick. Don't go anywhere because I got some more I'm gonna share with you. Stand by real quick, okay? I'll be right back. Give me 60 seconds. Okay. Now, okay. Sorry. Thank you for sticking around. Here's the thing. You know, part of the reason that I do talk to those guys like that, it's very easy to get angry. It's very easy to hate them and think terrible things about that. But the reality of it is, you know, these are humans, man. These are people that are just trying to eat. And it sucks. I wish they didn't do it. Jesus H. Christ. That scared the living bat shit out of me. Got it. Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me, y'all. I didn't know what that was. I didn't realize the ringer was on. My God. That gave me chills. I don't know if you can see that. That gave me chills on my arm. Oh my heavens. That was a California number. I'm having this like deep thoughts with Jack Handy. I was having this, deep moment, and yeah, that was weird. But just try to put that human. Whenever you get mad, try to put the human aspect into it a little bit, and just remember that these are humans. It sucks. A lot of them are scumbag criminals and whatever. A lot of these guys get trapped in this life and can't ever get out, and they spend the rest of their life doing that kind of stuff. So, oh my gosh, make that a TikTok. I will. It's funny because that one wasn't hooked up to the headphones. If it was hooked up to the headphones, it wouldn't have been near that loud. So, so now John is calling, but I won't be able to. You guys on TikTok won't be able to hear it unless I just put it on speaker, and it'll be all old schoolish. Yeah, want me to answer? Fine, I'll answer. I don't have anything for him yet because I haven't been able to find this guy. Hello? Hey, what's up? Hey, listen. We've sent this guy a couple of messages, and we haven't really been able to nail anything down. We're not getting responses or anything.
Like you send him text.
Well, I didn't. I didn't, but someone with a WhatsApp account that speaks Hindi fluently and everything did, and we just haven't gotten a response yet. But I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying.
You or somebody else?
I kind of have a team. Right. Yeah, I have a.
But don't worry, man. If I can actually lock this guy down, I'll take care of you. So, all right.
Send him messages, right?
Yeah.
Did he reply you?
No replies yet.
What he
I'm sorry.
no reply?
Looking for job. Just basically saying that they were looking for jobs.
Okay. And like you talk to him in English?
No.
You talk to him in English or you talk to him in Hindi?
Hindi.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, oh my God. That's great. A nice plan. So what do you ask for him, that you are looking for a job?
Well,
I can give you a job, right?
Exactly. Looking for work.
And you send him by the WhatsApp by your Indian number?
Yeah,
Text him by your Indian number?
that I don't want to say it. 62629. I gave him that number. Or I mean, I sent it to that number that you gave me.
Yeah. But he did not reply you, right?
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, but it's late there. It's what time? What time is it there? It's like what? 6 in the morning there? 7 in the morning? It's what?
No, it's 3:30.
3:30. Does he normally stay up this late?
Yeah,
Because he works nights like the.
he always he used to sleep after 6.
Okay, got it.
He used to sleep after 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
You do one thing, all right? You try to chase him, and if you need more information, I'll give you. Okay, don't worry.
Okay. Well, I'm trying.
Okay. And if you get to know something, like did you see the messages delivered? Did you see in WhatsApp is double tick? Double tick means the message was delivered properly.
Yeah.
Like if it shows one single tick, then his internet is off.
Yeah.
If you see double tick, then it's double ticked.
Honestly, I don't know. Because it wasn't on. I don't have it on my phone. It's on somebody else's. So I'll have to see. But the person that sent the message knows they do WhatsApp all the time. I don't mess with WhatsApp. So, but how long? I mean, will this number be good later to text you or call you or something? Or does the boss watch this number? Are you there? I don't know what happened. Here's the deal. I mean, if this guy's genuine and he left me a voicemail. For those that don't know the story, the John story, here's what happened. We got on the phone with a guy, and this guy, I could kind of tell this guy hated his life. I'm just not going to answer him right now because I'm kind of over it for the moment. Talking calls. Okay, I'm just declining it now. So yeah, he didn't care so much about the gift cards. He kind of wants this. Maybe he just wants this thing to be over, his nightmare to be over, and maybe he thinks we can facilitate that somehow. So we'll see. Effectively, why is my damn ringer? There, Jesus. I gotta turn the damn ringer off, and I don't know how to do it on this phone. There we go. Okay. I am gonna forward this on. I'm not gonna do it on his schedule. I mean, there are people that can do it, and I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm gonna let somebody who does this and can actually do something. There's not much that I can do except turn it over to the people in my network of people globally who can actually do something and investigate and see if, and like, because I don't speak enough Hindi to be able to communicate with a guy and convince him that I need a job, that was John that I was talking to just moments ago. So for those of you that are wondering,
John called, or I'm sorry, I called John. We ran through the bit, and he eventually, I could tell he was going to be nice about it. And I just started asking him questions. He started talking to us. He hates the job, wants to be out of it, blah, blah, blah. And said, like, just out of the gate, asked me, do you want, can you help me? Can you send me $600? And I was like, bro, I've had a lot of people ask me a lot of stuff, but I've never had anybody just come straight out and ask me for money. He's like, I'll pay you back. I'm like, well, how are you going to pay me back if you're only making so little money? And he's like, well, I'll get it from, I'll get it from a victim, a customer, he called it. I'll get it from a customer and I'll give it back to you. And I'm like, I don't like that payment plan, really. And it's hard, not in a way. I don't give a shit. If you're not a human being, if that doesn't affect you a little bit to know how bad these guys' situations are, there's something wrong with you fundamentally. You're a little too jaded. But I mean, there's the visceral, guttural part of me that always wants to help people, wants to help this guy, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm just not going to do it. Now, if he gave me information that actually allowed me to really do something valuable, you get me into a call center somewhere. You get me eyes in a call center. You get me names and addresses and numbers and stuff like that. Okay, maybe. But I'll pay for that information just like the FBI would. But I get it. It's easy to be jaded. It's just it's a difficult thing. So I'm glad a lot of you guys got to see that today, though, because this happens pretty frequently, and I've not been pushing for it, but we kind of did that little interview thing yesterday, and then like today, I was like, okay, I need to keep this in my mind and try to bring it forward out of these people a little bit, and here we are. So and that's happened quite a bit, and I think people do find it interesting to hear these stories. I'll take the edited version with all the different parts, and I'll put it together and. I'll post it on YouTube somewhere in the not too distant future. I'm gonna have to do it this weekend. But remember they're human. I haven't paid him. I would if he actually gave me usable, tenable information, but they almost never do. I mean, he gave me a name and a WhatsApp number, but I mean, shit, that could be anybody. So, yeah. I do want to say, yes, I do have amazing mods. You are absolutely correct. I do want to mention the wristbands, the Ruck Fobocalls wristbands. I've gotten a lot of messages. There are some of you, any of you that are subscribers, did you get your wristbands yet? They went out Monday morning, the last big batch of them, and it was like a huge bin full. I posted it in my story. A huge bin full. You got yours today. There we go. Good. I'm glad. Anybody else? I'm going to work with my fulfillment centers on the merch, the swag, to see if there's a way that I can just send them out with every single order that goes out. Don't hold me to that. I'm going to try. The international is definitely going to take longer, so don't sweat that because they're very expensive. That was a bad idea on my part. It's very expensive and very time consuming because I have to go and have them do the labels manually, every single one, and there was like 30 of them, and they're going to be very expensive. So this whole wristband thing was not my best idea, if I'm honest. I thought it was going to be like, we'll just mail them out. Boop. Nope. We're several $1,000s into this little project right now. So anyway, but a lot of you have already gotten them. Some of you probably will today, tomorrow, Saturday. I'm going to go to the mailbox here shortly, my P.O. box, and go check. It'll take me a while to get over there, but because it's nasty weather right now, and I just washed my car. I haven't driven it since I washed it, and it rained the first day that I actually need to drive. I'm so aggravated about that. But I'm going to go check and see how many, if any, have come back. And if they have, then I'm going to try and reach out to the people and go, hey, look, here's yours. And just show them, look, I really did make this effort. I'm going to try and figure out a different way to do it. So this is why you don't wash your car. I have to. I'm from the hood, and it's like a thing. My car has to be all the time. It almost always is. So And I barely drive because I never leave this office. So, the other thing I wanted to mention this. Thank you. I love you too, whoever that was. Oh, we've got a sub wave going on right now. We got 5 out of 5. Here's the other thing, kids. We went over 1,000 subscribers today. We are at, I think, 1,016, I think is what it says right there. Let me see. Okay. And we did that. And on the what's called the little money gun thing, I just put I put 100 up there just because it flashes at me and I don't want to have to mess with it multiple times. I don't know. Let me check. Let me see. This is very important, guys. Eyes on this project are what matters to me more than anything. Oh my God. I'm going to have to turn my DMs off. I'm just going to have to. There's just no way. I have hundreds of messages. And only 38. Oh, well, hello there. My cat just walked in. Hi there. Come here. You want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. This is the nosy one. Here. There's your butthole. She wants you to see it. She's very proud of it. I want to be as proud of anything as my cats are of their own buttholes. Check it out. You seen this? Check it out. It's the weirdest thing ever to me. I'm told that it's because I'm seen to them as like their parrot, and the parrot in feline behavioral stuff is supposed to. Not doing it, cat. I love you. I'll kiss you on the forehead, but I'm not doing that. So anyway, tell Doc I have to just watch that other guy's YouTube video he was on about. Cool. Andre's from the UK. Right then, you heard you watched Jim Browning's deal. That's awesome. Stop tech scams. I forget what his channel's called. Anyway, also like when your dog makes eye contact. Have you ever noticed when your dog poops, it makes that really like somber eye contact with you? You know why they do that? Because they feel vulnerable. Because they're kind of, they're like mid poop. I mean, admittedly, I'm pretty vulnerable mid poop too. I don't want somebody, that's like that. If you want to attack me, do it mid poop. There's a solid chance that you will catch me unable to defend myself. But that's why dogs make eye contact with you when you poop. I always thought that was weird. So anyway, I don't know where that came from. It was a really kind of a random fact. I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh, the subscriptions. We went over. We're like 1,000. I don't even know what it says. Does it tell me? Oh, shoot. I have to click on it to see. 1,024. Oh my God. We're about to eclipse the other one too. Let me just say hi to them. I'm assuming these are the new ones. Katie Buck, Daniel Reed, Wolf Bear Fish Lover, Texas Mike, Muskie Hunter, Emily M, Jordan Lute. What's up, brother? Gothic Pop Tart, Cindy Perkins, GSS, Angie VBB, Miss Jeanette, Scott Newbern, Vicky, Katie Tree, Trucker Travis. Guys, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the stuff. You want to come here and cuddles? She wants to cuddle because Vanessa's not here. Normally around this time she would cuddle with Vanessa, but Vanessa's not here. Her and Lex are at an acting deal. So, excuse me. Could you get your starfish out of Daddy's face? Thank you. I love you. If I act like I'm going to pick her up, she'll meow. Watch. I wasn't. That's the funniest thing. The black cat, the big one, Coco, that's my cat, like loves me. She's twice her size and she talks all the time. Anyway, I'm talking about random shit now. Sorry. Hey, people are talking about you. Hey. She's just uninterested. She doesn't give a shit. She's like, if I had thumbs, I could use that can opener. I wouldn't even care if you were alive. That's how cats are. Brittany gifted subs to people. Thank you very much. That's kind. Yes, that is Chanel. Coco is the big black cat. Thank you, Cynthia, for the money gun. Thank you very much, guys. Raimi Music, welcome. You are now part of the Ruck Cool Kids family as a charter member over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. I really genuinely do. Every creator gets on here and tells you how much they love you and shit. And I think half of them mean it. I really do. Thank you, Lori K. Keep being you. Aw, I will. Everybody else is taken. I really do appreciate you guys, and I know that none of this shit is possible without y'all's participation. If you're new, you have not clicked the follow button, please do that now. What the hell are you waiting on? Satirical humor, thank you for the follow. Satirical humor, is that overly redundant? You see what I did there? Mental giant. 17. Oh my gosh, we went over 17,000 orange heart clicks. My goodness, how many people have been in this? Yeah, there's been 343,000 people in today's live stream. That's how many people have been touched by what we're doing today. That's how important this is. And I was looking at the numbers. I've added 28,000 followers in the last 7 days, give or take, and over 100,000 in the last 60 days. That is you guys, 1,000% sharing the live, sharing the content, and I'm just committed to becoming more efficient. I'm fast approaching the point where I'm gonna have to turn off my DMs. I don't want to, but it literally, I spend 3 hours a day answering messages from people. People sending me my own live video. Don't send me my own live video. I'm gonna have to just start blocking messages from people that do that because I don't need it. It's just one more thing I've got to click through to clear out my notifications. Don't send me my wife's lives. Don't send me, I only follow 2,000 people's lives. Please don't send me random lives. If I had time to watch them, I would already be watching them. I don't. It's rare that I get to get in and watch anybody's live and participate. So, rankings daily number 97. Oh shit, I'm number 2. Ooh, yeah, I'm number 2. Oopsie. But I'm the only one that's live. Y'all, I could end up at number 1. We're very close. That is entirely conceivable. I don't know who this Austin person is. I know the person in 3rd place. I know the person in 3rd place too, but I don't say his name because I don't think he particularly cares for me a great deal. I don't know why. Don't start that. Please don't start saying that because that's how this whole shit started with him. So anyway, Austin is always up there. I don't ever I'll very rarely I'll get into the top 3. This is kind of cool that I'm in number 2. Wait, popular. Yeah, and here's the deal. The other 2 people in the top 3 are not on. So we can kind of just passively just those little team bracelets that everybody is sending, the team bracelets, and click the little orange heart up there. That actually is how we get there. Hands up, cheer you up, and team bracelet, I think, are the ones that do it. And then the orange hearts. I think that's what does it. I don't get into all this ranking stuff so much. I really don't. It's kind of neat. It's kind of fun, but again, that's not my achievement so much as y'all's achievement. Y'all are and they all battle. I saw just for a few minutes today, I saw Dax Emery. I don't know if you guys know who that is. I got to meet him at Live Fest. I'm trying to think of what I.am.emery, I think is his name. Super nice guy. We talked because we both have a lot of imposter accounts that are, pretending to be us. And we talked about that for about 20 minutes that night. And he was like, that's why I'm here. I really just want to have an opportunity to talk to the TikTok brass and tell them they got to do something because it's bad. And so he and I kind of bonded on that. And he made Live Pro, I guess, yesterday or in the last couple of days, maybe last month. What that takes to be a live pro is you got to get 10 million diamonds in 1 month. And that's a lot, kids. That's a lot. It does make you a lot of money, but it is a beating. But he did it without battling. I already liked the guy, and I have mad respect for what he does online because he doesn't battle. He doesn't do whatever. I don't battle either. Holy shit, are we number one? Shut up. I don't know that I've ever been in first place before. Where am I at? Remember, it says 84 on the daily, but holy shit, I really did do it. Y'all really did do it. That's pretty ridiculous. I'm going to take a picture of that. Well, I'm going to wait. So anyway, thank you very much, guys. That's pretty ridiculous. That's just another one of the cool, fun things. Supposedly, this whole thing with the hearts, we got to 10,000 just to kind of show you how fast this message is resonating, how much it's resonating with people and how fast it's causing everything to grow. On the 6th of February, which is a month and a day, so 30 days ago, I was at 600,000 followers. And today we're at like, what are we at? I don't even know what we're at now. 691. Oh my gosh. That is just bananas. And we've added 3,900 today. That's pretty crazy. Yesterday it was 10,200. So, but we had some great calls yesterday, and we had some, lengthy calls that afforded me the opportunity to kind of remind people to follow if they hadn't yet. Again, for me, guys, thank you, Madison. Thank you, Eurodix, Big D, I'm a Real Watcher, Grandma Joe, Cindy. Thank you guys so much. For me, this is about awareness. Okay. I don't do it the way everybody else does it. I don't play by a lot of people's rules. People tell me you can't do it that way. Sit down, grab you a soda pop, because I'm finna do it. Just because you told me the fastest way in the world to get me to do something is tell me it can't happen. Hold my burr. It's finna happen. But this is something I wanted to get to 1 million followers by the 4th of July. When I got back from Live Fest, and I had it in my head for a while. And then we ironically got to the 90-day mark. And I just kind of randomly, I was like, how many weekdays are there between now and the 4th of July? And it just so happened it was 90 weekdays exactly. And I did the math, and it was like, I need 3,800 people a day. That's what I need in order to make that happen, per weekday live show. And the first 5 days of it, every one of them was like 5,000, 6,000, whatever. My wife sent me a text message. She just saw that I was on number one. She must be watching me somewhere. Hi, babe. Let me go in and see real quick. Oh my gosh. My notifications, y'all. Look at my notifications. There's like hundreds of messages, hundreds of comments, hundreds. What do you do all day, Doc, when you're not on live stream? Answering comments resulting from the content that I make for my live streams. So, 3,900 new followers today. That's pretty ridiculous. Wow. That's pretty ridiculous. And we got the number 1 spot. That is so nutty. Somebody else is going to, oh wait, that's the wrong one. Somebody's going to come in here shortly and just stomp that. I just know it. Because remember, a lot of the big battlers and stuff like that, they come on and they go in the evenings. A lot of them are like LA or based in California somewhere. Like our friend Siri, I'm trying to think, and Freddy Krueger. Those guys are based on the West Coast. So they don't even start until like, 10 or 11 o'clock our time Central. So, they'll stomp me. However many points that is that we have, like 500,000 points, or I don't know how it's calculated, but it's like points. They'll get like 1 million. It's ridiculous. The cat is sitting there in the blue lights on the floor, just grooming herself. There's like, y'all can't see how much it takes to make this look like this, but there's so many, there's 4 or 5 lights down there, and she's just sitting right in the middle of them, giving herself a bath. Weirdest thing. Your maiden name is Saswole? Shut up. Shut up. Prove it. I want to see that. You'll take me out to oh, there's my wife right there. Somebody said, I'll take you out to celebrate. And I was like, you dumbass, don't say that. My wife is probably watching this and she will go ape shit on you. But it is my wife. I'm always watching for shit like that. Trying to anyway. So anyway, what happened? Where'd she go? Somebody took it down, or I think somebody pinned something, or it timed out or something. But that's my beloved up there. She loves me most of the time. So, yeah. So that's that. If you're new and you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, speak of the devil, diabolique, huh? Thank you. If you're new and you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do, because this is my wife.
To see you. Hi guys. I was with my mom for her birthday. Give me a kiss. Lots of gloss.
Yeah, that's what now I got sticky whips. Number why? What? I know. Did you see who else is up there? Yes, that's my beloved there. We've been married 13 years. Her name is Vanessa Compton. There it is right there. Thank you for finding that and pinning it again. If anyone wants to go follow her, she has a nice account of her own. And how many followers do you have now? 28,000 or so. She was on. She got around the same time I did back in 2020. But she got on and started going live, and all she got was these creepy dudes asking to see her feet and telling her to touch her elbows together and weird shit like that. So she kind of got turned off on the whole prospect of live streaming and whatever. So she kind of bailed on it. And then, of course, Live Fest and all that kind of stuff. She helped me with Live Fest a lot, and saw kind of got sucked into it again and started back. And now she's growing hers pretty much ridiculously. She does get ready with me. She does makeup. She's been in the makeup. She's a professional model, actress, singer. She's been doing hair and makeup since she was out in LA, however many years ago. How many years ago was that? 25 years ago? I was like thinking about that. I was like, oh shit, should I even say it? Yeah. So 18 years ago. So her and Lexi, one of our daughters, have a hair and makeup business. They do special events, weddings, photography sets, and all that kind of stuff. And then she does, in the evening, she does cooking and she sings and music and all that kind of stuff. We're still working on, she's ordering a new microphone. The sound is shit on the microphone she originally bought, despite it's the iRig. The iRig I was using isn't compatible with the phone or the laptop. So the Pro is. So the one that you came and got for me, yes, works. I just haven't set it up. I didn't want to look at it after the last. Y'all, you remember how long I had to work to get my sound right? And I mean, and that's another thing. Shout out to my agency, Blue Shift, specifically Ben at Blue Shift, because he was like, bro, you're so close. You just need to get your sound better. You need to get to where your phone is tied directly in. And I was like, you really think it'll make that much of a difference? He's like, yeah, I think it will, because your content is so good, but sometimes it's hard to hear. And, and I was like, I don't think it'll make that much difference. Way to go, Doomas. I did. I needed it, and I did, and that's when we started having these huge live streams. The other day, what was it? What day is it? Was it Monday? We had 17.5 thousand people in the live stream at one time. So It's nice hearing it all the same. Yeah, I mean, it sounds different, a little bit different for me, and it took some adjusting and tweaking a little bit. Now I kind of having, because I have to go back and do all this editing after. You guys forget, I have 5 hours and 24 minutes of footage right now that I have to go through, pour through, edit, cut, and post, so that I have something for tonight, probably something for tomorrow morning, stuff like that. And then there's YouTube. You got to put all that shit on YouTube too. And then there's Instagram and Facebook and all the other stuff. So I mean, the work doesn't stop after a 5.5 hour live stream. So I started watching your past videos back from late June, and your sound is way better now. Oh yeah, absolutely. No doubt. Was the guy's info legit? Remains to be seen. I'll update you guys. I'm going to send it off to some people and let them do what they do, and we'll see. Cheers. Thank you. This week's been out of this world. Man, I always say it seems like, it's very much a full-time job. I mean, and did I mention I also have another full-time job? I still run another company, and I have a a website that sells the merch, and I have to manage that and handle all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I'll definitely keep you guys posted on the John thing. So Chanel says she loves you mostest. I don't know if she can hear me. I think she's in the studio right now. We have a studio. The studio is at the opposite end of the house. So we've been watching you every day. That's awesome. He did call, and we did talk to him briefly. He wanted me to get him some money real quick. That's what he wanted. And I'm just, no. New to all your content. Are you an IT tech? No. I'm self-taught. I don't know if she's just playing something down there. Maybe she was playing a recording of herself singing. Sounded like she was hollering. So, what was that? Was that me? I don't think Lexi's here. Oh, I thought y'all had class. Oh, I don't think she's home yet. Yeah, I know. Lex? She is here. Holy shit. Good thing I had clothes on this whole time. That'd have been weird. Yeah, I didn't even know she came home. When did you get home? Oh, okay. I thought you came in way earlier or something. I'm glad I didn't talk bad about her. Anyhow. So, what's up with the TikTok thing? What do you mean? What's up with it? You say voted to stop TikTok in 6 months? I don't think that'll happen. It's still going to be signed into law. And the guy who has the final say on that is not going to sign it. That would be your current president. He's not going to sign it. Here's the deal. I'm going to talk about this. I need to do a live stream on this. Oh, that was the other thing. Yeah. And so do a lot of politicians. And the politicians, I don't know if they're making money off of it or whatever, which if they are, that's fine, whatever. I'm not opposed to, they want to take it off government phones. Why in the do you have social media on a government phone any way? Right? That's common sense. I'm totally cool with that. But say, we're going to ban it altogether because China's getting information. Okay, let's break this down for you guys. Okay. And if y'all want to start screen recording now so you can share it with your friends, feel free. And I'll take the ats, the comments and the hate that comes from it. Facebook has been busted. Meta has been busted multiple times. They have already settled 2 huge lawsuits for sharing consumer data. Okay. They have admitted posting political stuff that they knew was fake, allowing it as paid ads. They didn't fact check it if you were paying. Okay. Facebook is a public company that A lot of the people who are so anti TikTok, they're heavily invested in Meta. That's kind of like saying, you know what? We're going to ban Ford. Sir, do you own a bunch of Toyota stock? That's not important. This is the typical follow the money, guys. I don't give a shit who you've heard me say it a million times. I don't care who you pray to. I don't care who you vote for. I don't care if you like pineapple on pizza. That's the other part. But I don't care who you vote for. At least half of the people that follow me probably wouldn't agree with a lot of my politics, but a lot of you do because it's common sense stuff. Like if a politician is heavily invested in Meta, they shouldn't be allowed to vote in anything that would take its biggest competitor, some would argue the biggest kid on the block now, voting that out of existence. Is that fair? No. Dan Crenshaw, right here in Texas, right? Many of you will know him. He's a war veteran, Iraq War. He has the eye patch and so on. Likable guy, but he was one of those guys bashing TikTok on Capitol Hill, making a fool of himself, sitting there with 1.7 at the time, I think it was, million followers on either Facebook or Instagram. Bro, you don't get to vote on that when your following is there. What's happening, it has nothing to do with Chinese involvement, Chinese ownership. That's all bullshit. Our government does not give two shits about what China owns. Otherwise, they would stop letting Chinese billionaires come over and buy huge swaths of real estate in our country. Look it up, kids. I'm telling you. I mean, I hate to sound like one of those bullshit conspiracy theorists that gets on YouTube and rants in his basement, but I'm telling you, they don't care about that. What they care about is that certain minority voices, and by minority, I don't mean skin color, whatever. I mean smaller voices. The guys in Congress, state reps and senators who didn't have a big voice on Twitter or Facebook or Instagram or whatever, suddenly are getting attention on TikTok. And now TikTok is the boogeyman. TikTok's been around for like 4 years. Well, it's been around since I believe 2008. And it got big here around COVID, 2019, 2020. I mean, that's when I got there. So don't believe the hype, y'all. Call your fucking state representative if you value TikTok. More importantly, and I hate to sound grandstandy and grandiose, but if you value your First Amendment rights, you damn well better call your congressman and tell them what you think about that. I don't think it'll pass. They've tried it before. It failed. They made themselves look like morons on Capitol Hill when Shu came up and testified and said, well, tell me, can they get into my Wi-Fi? And he was literally dumbfounded with how stupid all of these boomers were about how TikTok actually works, how the internet works. I mean, and he was so gracious, so kind about it, trying to dumb down the most basic shit on the internet for these old people who don't understand how the interwebs work. And they just made themselves look like morons. And it became clear at that point. And I literally went through all the people who just grilled him when he testified. Voluntarily, I might add. He wasn't subpoenaed. He came in and agreed to do this. And all of the people who were the most against him were people with huge followings on Meta platform. Okay? Pay attention to what's, again, I don't want to sound like that weird conspiracy theorist dude, but pay attention, y'all. Follow the money. If they have a big following on a social media platform and they're heavily invested in that platform, is it cool that they should be allowed to vote against that platform's biggest competitor? I don't think so. I know I've just been ranting. Yeah. Now do Nancy. Are you talking about Pelosi? Okay, I can tell by your name, LGB. I can't FJB, whatever. I think I got that right. Look, I'm not going to sit here and say who's right or wrong. None of you will ever have to argue with me about politicians being corrupt. Raise your hand if you've been to Washington D.C. Raise your hand if you've actually walked the halls of Congress. Raise your hand if you've been a party to financial transactions between interest groups and congressmen and women. I've been there. I've done it. I've watched that exchange. And it's frightening. You ever want to find out just how bought and owned and paid for every single congressman, every single congresswoman is? Go to DC with a check and watch how fast they take you in. Now that check's got to have a comma in it usually, but you can go and buy any of their time with one check with a comma in it. And you can say whatever you want to them. The bigger that check, the bigger that envelope full of checks or cash is, the more time you get and the more of their ear you get. And if you think I'm kidding, ask me one day. Ask me one day, because I'll tell you all about it. I went and lobbied on behalf of my industry back when I was in the credit repair industry. And I went toe-to-toe with the Federal Trade Commission, face-to-face with the guy who was the most anti-credit repair guy in the Federal Trade Commission. And I told him in no uncertain terms he was wrong. And I invited him to my office. Come look at what we're doing. Look at the lives we're changing. I told my agency today, speaking of, that we were talking about this stupid House Bill 7421 or whatever the hell it is. I can't remember. And I told my agency, I said, I've noticed TikTok's making all these warm, fuzzy commercials now. It is on YouTube. Ruck Fobocalls is the YouTube channel. And I told him, I said, hey, I noticed they're making all these warm, fuzzy commercials talking about all the positive things that are coming out of TikTok. There's some ranchers. Who are they appealing to? That's typically more right-leaning people. Then there is small businesses that are something more, I don't know, something more left-leaning. I can't remember the commercials, but they're trying to kind of pepper the airwaves with, hey, look, here's what we're bringing to the table. No other platform has done this. Facebook is not instrumental in small business anymore. I mean, if you got enough money, they can maybe help you a little bit. TikTok is doing that shit for free for a lot of people. You want to crush the economy real quick? Watch, see what happens, right? I told my agency, I said, hey, let them know. Tell them that yesterday during a live stream, I saved a guy from untold loss. Tell them that I got notification day before yesterday that we got $75,000 of someone's money back. Tell them that, a month ago, we got $147,000 back. And then I'll send them a list, copied and pasted, of all the messages that I get and all the emails that I get from thousands of people saying, thank God I heard you on YouTube or I heard you on TikTok the other day. Because my mom was talking to someone. I had one, this is not a joke. I had one today. Woman told me, big old long message on TikTok. And I do read them all. I do. And this woman said, I walked in, my mother was talking to someone and she was downloading UltraViewer on her computer. And I grabbed the phone, stopped it, got rid of the UltraViewer, and saved my mom. Y'all, that's the change that it's making. And if you don't believe in that, something's wrong with you. You don't get it. So, kids, I'm going to, they really voted that 50-0? Are you shitting me right now? Mm-mm-mm. It pisses me off, honestly. It really pisses me off. You guys enjoy me while I'm here. Yet another reason, if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, for Pete's sake, YouTube's been around since 2006, I think, too. So subscribe. At least you'll have me there, if nothing else. TikTok is a true channel. They don't like it. You're absolutely right. Information is power, kids. Go get you some and share it with like-minded individuals. But do your research. Jesus, Joseph and Mary. That's why I don't talk politics or religion on the internet, because most of the people that are willing to do it are too stupid to do it. Those are the least equipped among us to have those conversations. So I already have Clapper. I never liked it. Functionality was terrible, but I do have it. It's the same name. All my socials are the same name. The Compton, except for the YouTube channel, which is Ruck Fobocalls. Go check that out and subscribe if you have not done so. We went from 1,500 people in July of last year. We went over 50,000 earlier this week. We're at like 52,000 now, I think, give or take. After today, we're probably going to be well over 52,000 would be my guess. So, yeah, I don't think they really understand the negative impact of doing something with. A lot of people are doing a lot of crazy shit right now because it's an election year. They got elections coming up. That's what it is. YouTube account is Ruck Fobocalls. There's a link in my bio. You go there. So, I will send that to me. What is that? Unknown Pookie. Send it to me, and I'll look at it. We're done with calls, dude. So tomorrow though, 11 a.m. bright and early for some of you on the West Coast, or lunchtime for those of you on the West. Late, early, mid morning for those of you here in Central. I'll be back. There'll be a live event up posted shortly. You can register, that way you get a notification for it. People say, I don't get notification when you go live. I have 690 something thousand followers. TikTok can't send notifications to all those people every time I go live. Last thing, and the people that left early are going to be pissed they missed this. Sunday, we're going to have just a Q&A. I'm just going to let you guys come into the box, ask me a question, and I'm going to answer. And I'll do it probably for a couple hours. We're going to ask, we're going to try to limit it to what? Are you working this weekend? Okay, well then I'll do it on Saturday. I love you too. So you're not working on Sundays anymore? See how that went, y'all? Are you not going to work on Sundays anymore? I know that's when you're gone a lot for weddings and stuff. That's why I say that. What? I love you. Okay. Saturday this week, I'm going to do a Q&A. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how many people show up for it. And then we do Saturday night, we do our Cocktails of the Comptons thing anyway. We sit in the bar, our bar here in the house, and answer questions, life, love, relationships. We play some music. We imbibe a little. We have a cocktail, something fancy or something simple. You can bring your favorite. Join us for that. But I'm going to do a Q&A Saturday, it seems. I don't know exactly what time, but I'll set up I'll probably know by tomorrow, because I'll know when she's going to be working and stuff, and I'll do it then, so that she's not missing out on quality time with her beloved, nor will I with mine. So, do I ever take a break? Yeah, usually around 1:00 in the morning till about 5:36 when I get up or wake up. Put up a register thing, yeah. Huh? Well, I was thinking I was just going to do one specific just for that, just for a couple of hours. That was the thought. Clearly, we need to take that back to the workbench and work on it a little bit. Yes, we're not going to talk about Girl Scout cookies ever, ever, ever again. Of all the polarizing shit that I've ever talked about in my life, I will never, ever talk about those again. So, man, this is, I told y'all at the beginning, some of y'all have been watching the whole time. I know who you are. It shows me at the end. I see stats and it shows me who watched the whole time. I'm on a mission. Part of that mission is getting to 1 million followers by 4th of July. I think we'll be there early. I'm excited about that. Then we'll talk about Live Pro at that point. And we're going to do it without battling. We're going to do what they say can't be done. Cannonball Run, y'all. Don't forget to check that folder. I will not. Jack, do me a favor, though. Send me an email right now, Jack, just so I know what email it's coming from, because I'll be looking for it when I get done. And then I'll mark it, and I'll find all of those emails or the previous emails, and I can mark them so that I'll be able to find them again. I'll put a note on them in my 18,000 email folder. So if you've never been here for the end of my live streams, I always end them the same way. I say the same thing. I need to hear it. I like hearing myself say it. It's a good reminder. Almost at 6 million likes. That's pretty crazy. So if you haven't yet, click that little heart me up there. If you haven't followed me yet, please do that. Love yourselves. Love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. All right? Until tomorrow, 11 a.m., guys. Ruck Fobocalls. Go check your mailboxes for the bracelets.